Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. We are back with more Jurassic World Evolution 2, the 30th anniversary, Jurassic Park 30th anniversary update. Obviously, again, like I said before, it's past 30th anniversary date-wise, but it's still the same year, so, that's why I'm still doing this. But yes, yesterday we streamed South Park Sick Truth, and I really wanted to stream that again, but I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do more Jurassic World Evolution 2 because I also am enjoying this. So, yeah. Let's continue. We will load the game. I have an idea of what I want to do this time. I think I might do like a lagoon kind of area. Yeah, I want to do like a lagoon area. There's a few things I want to do this stream, but one of the main things is the like a lagoon area. We'll probably do multiple around the park anyway, because obviously you can't put all of them in one enclosure, right? As well. I mean, I guess I could with the settings, but it wouldn't. I still want it to be a realistic park. I still want it to work the way it should. But yeah. Just a warning, my dog hasn't been toilet before I started streaming, so she may want to go whilst I'm streaming. Just a warning for those that don't know. Okay. I think I need to decorate the paths more, and instead of just leaving it like the way it is, right? Because it looks boring otherwise. So we'll definitely do that. How far is that? That looks about right. Oh. Is that there? I think so. Hard to tell. There we go, it looks alright, it looks snazzy. It is quite hard to tell how far it is away. I think as long as we do it there, it should be fine, right? Or as long as it also fits here. It may not fit because of the thing. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do the one on the outside unless we do it smaller. Maybe we do it smaller. This one. Although that may not look right either. Well, it may not look right, but it also may not fit. Oh, it does. Yes. Right, how far away is that from, like, the yellow part? It looks about there, maybe?
Asset transportation complete.
What were we transporting? I'll have to look in a second, hang on. Oh, come on, fit, please. Is that the right one? Is that the right, I think so. It's hard to tell. I think that looks alright. That is fine the way it is. Just need to, decorate the area more. Make it look nicer. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I'm going to check one mic, hang on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was also thinking about doing a double stream tonight, like doing another stream, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see how tired I am after this one. Right. Because I can't just keep leaving the paths blank. I don't mind some of the paths being blank. There's not much we can do in some areas. Like this part I kind of wanted blank. Because otherwise it will ruin the way this looks here. And I kind of forgot anyway that I was going to just do all the paths like woo. But I think once we've done this area, yeah, we'll start doing more patterns and stuff around the park, and more like little not nice paths. But I'm not sure because it's hard. I'm not the best at that sort of thing. Oh yeah, it was these raptors, wasn't it? I remember now. Really, they don't count as like Sonic. They don't count as part of the enclosure. They're like kind of, you know, that sucks. Yeah, like I said before, I'm not great at building, right? I'm not a great builder, but I will try my best. Oh, there he is. Right, go visit that. When you're ready, my friend. Where did I put the thingy? Is there a gate? There is a gate. Okay, good. I was worried I didn't put a gate in. But we're all good. Everything's fine. Okay. Right. Honestly, the park's coming along pretty nicely at the moment. Yeah, it's looking nice. Looking very snazzy. Yeah, there's a way I want to do the lagoon area. There's a certain way I want to build it. So hopefully we do well. Oh, what is that? Ah, notification. I thought it was someone else. Okay. I think the part that, yeah, this area, I don't know what else to do with these areas because I can't exactly build in these areas anymore because of how much I've done. But I think that's fine. But I do want more paths like this, more bits like this. We also kind of need to decorate this area a little bit, so I guess we can do something in some sort of thing. What can we do? No. What are you doing, dog? Huh? Well, oh, okay. I was gonna do right. We don't, like I said, we don't have benches, right? But I have something we can do just to fill in this gap a bit more. Do this. We'll do it like up to there, I think. Why isn't that like snapping into place? Normally they snap into place, but I guess not. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. Better idea. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, normally it snaps like into place when it's lined up directly with the other one, so I'm not sure why it's not doing that now. It's very odd. Yeah, look, normally it does. Hmm. Oh well. Are you serious? You can't... Okay, now you are. That's too close because of the way it's curved. Hmm. Right, so that's kind of like a little... There's no benches, so I can't do benches. I'm trying to think. I'm going to get a good look at it. Hmm. Yeah, right. I know what I want to do, but the problem is there's no benches. Like I said, there's no benches. The only thing I have is this. So what I might do is like a little seating area here, just for like a little, just a little rest area. But I don't know how I want to do it yet. You know. I need to delete this one again because it's gone all funny. But that's fine. There we go. Oh. How far do I want it over? Like there, I guess? Hard to tell. Right. That's that part done. Maybe put a few lights in between. Maybe diagonal? No. Tell me she wants to go to the toilet already. How many should I wait a few hours? As in an hour or so. I'll look in a second. Yeah, so the idea is we're going to put benches in between this area here. So... wrong thing. Yeah, I'm not... It's hard to see because I'm looking at it and I want certain things in there, but I don't think they're going to fit. Like this I wanted. I thought that would look cool, but... It does. It looks really good, but it goes over too much. This one. Well, that one fits better. Still goes over the path too much, though. Maybe we'll do it on the other side. Oh, I can't because of the other one. You could literally build an entire closure with these. That'd be cool. I did say I want to only use these ones though, so maybe we will only use these ones for this bit. I'm not sure. Should we do it in between these bits or no? Because I wanted trees in between them. This is a problem, alright? It's a very big problem. Okay, I do have an idea. But first of all, we need to figure out if this is going to work or not. As in... How far on the path does it go? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. Should we make it more of a natural barrier in between each one, or just leave it the way it is? Maybe I should connect them as well. Like that, maybe? I don't know. What looks better? That. I don't want to put the path down yet. Wait, that's connected to this one. Yeah, I don't want to put the path down yet because I know if I put the path down and then try and delete it if I don't like it, it'll probably delete all the other stuff as well because the game's weird. So I'm not sure. is better. I honestly think it might be better without. But again, I'm still not sure. That's the problem. That's the dilemma we've got. That is a good one though. It kind of like does that. I can do something with that. Though the problem now becomes these are probably quite. If I do one on each side, yeah, they're too close to the middle. So I think I have to kind of put them in the middle like this and hope that they look alright. I think I might do it there. So like. Do like a natural barrier in between, kind of. Like this. Yeah, they won't fit, and they'll go too far over anyway. We'll do them in between here. No, doesn't work. It wouldn't look right there. Maybe that one would. We haven't done many of these yet, so let's do it. Why not? Come on. There we go. I had to do little plants in between gaps like that. But I think we did okay, which is good. Maybe do this one as well. Where is it? This one? Maybe do it here as well, but I'm not sure how far away it needs to be. That's a good point, actually. I had an idea. I want these ones here as well, just because I think it looks normal. Right? There. And there, on the other side. And there. As long as it's in the middle, it doesn't really matter. But I wanted to do on this side like this. There we go. Looks a bit better now. This is kind of like a little private sitting area for you if you want to like just sit down and chill. And that will look good. Yeah, that was looking alright. Because the seating area is like just for they're decorations, right? The seats don't actually do anything unless they're on like an actual building. But then the people that sit on don't actually move anyway. So it's kind of an odd thing. Just a nice little seating area, you know? Oh, right. I think that looks nice, doesn't it? It's kind of like a buffet area for the T-Rexes, isn't it? These aren't the T-Rexes, are they? Oh, they are! That makes it even better. They get to sit down and watch the T-Rexes, that's cool. Hello, Rick Grimes. Welcome to the stream. I didn't make you wait too... No, I've only been streaming 24 minutes. I literally... well, first thing I'd done was make this little circle edge, because it was just the inner path, but I wanted to widen it, make it look nicer, because I'm going to try and do more path patterns. And then I thought, you know what, I'm going to try and fill this in area a little bit. And we've just made this little seating area, which doesn't matter. These guys are also crowding way too much. I think it's because the only good, like, yeah, like these are the biggest dinosaurs we have. These ones here, and the T-Rexes, obviously, they're very popular. Oh. Wait, let's have a look. Pause. I need to have a look at this. Yeah, so if you're sitting down here, you get to see the T-Rexes. Honestly, that's probably a better... Oh, well, no, actually, no, it's not a better view. This is a better view because you can actually... That's the wrong thing. Where is it? Well, okay, when they're actually in front of it, this is a better view because you can clearly see them without the fence in the way. But this is a really good view because, well, you know, you get to sit down and eat. And then you're basically also a dinner for the T-Rexes. Like, oh, what do I want today from this buffet? Do I want steak? Do I want chicken? Do I want pork? Do I want the vegan option? That's what they're thinking. It's a nice little buffet line for them. It's a lot scarier than what it started with. Yeah, it's well. This is kind of like, this area here, right, isn't meant to be, you're not really meant to see the dinosaurs. This whole area here is kind of like your introduction. Like, this is just, like, when you go into a zoo, right, you don't instantly see the animals, really, do you? Like, this is obviously the arrival point. It's different in a dinosaur park. I've got the arrival point, and then you come down here, and because I wanted the Jurassic Park sign, normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I'd put, like, this area here, like a little courtyard area next to the entrance, but because I wanted this bit to be like its own special thing, you know, welcoming you into Jurassic Park, that's why it's like this. And then this area again would be my original kind of area where you don't actually see many dinosaurs. You just kind of get yourself sorted, you kind of preparing yourself for dinosaurs. You know what's coming, and then obviously if you go to the toilet or to the emergency bunker, you get a quick glimpse at them, and then you can hear them as well. And you come around here, and then you get again a quick glimpse of them again through this bit, and then you get to view them here. Go into the log, which is obviously over there up on the hill. These aren't as important because they're not dinosaur or T-Rexes, sorry. And then obviously you get to eat lunch here. And I like that both of them are here, both Barney and Rexy. It's amazing. Slow motion. Are you gonna roar? Please roar. I want you to roar. Hang on. Let me get down on the thing. Please roar. 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 And kind of. No, wait, we need to get around. Ah. Roar! Did a roar. Slow motion makes it cooler. The sound of the footsteps in slow motion kind of makes it seem like the scene in Jurassic Park where they're in the cars and the footsteps are like making their drinks move. Roar! I'm waiting for you to roar in slow motion, Barney. Come on. Rexy would do it. She's better than you. No offense, Barney, but Rexy's the OG. She will always be the OG. Rexy will always be in my parks no matter what. Oh, fuck you, Barney. Barney's like, I'm not entertaining you. So these people get to see it for free. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure if you pay to come in and then also pay to like see the dinosaurs. I would assume so. Kind of like how a ride would work, I guess. I'm not sure. But these guys get to see it for free. They pay to come into the park and then they get to sit down and just watch the T-Rexes roam about. But the main part of this stream, I bought the Camp Cretaceous DLC. I have 5 Scorpius Rex. Oh god. In the actual show, that would be a horrible, horrible thing to do. 5 Scorpius Rexes, because in the game they act differently to the show. 5 Scorpius Rex in the show would either kill each other and break out and kill everyone else, or just break out and kill everyone else anyway. But in the games, it's all good. You also get with the Camp Cretaceous pack. You also get the paras with the glowy skin. I might do that. I have an idea for a para, like enclosure with the skins. So I'll see. No, season 4. Well, in Camp Cretaceous or in I know they show up in season 4. I know that. Wait, do they? No, I can't remember. It's not season 4. I know you can get the skins though for the paras, the ones that glow in the DLC pack. That's what I mean. I know they don't show up for a while. I don't think. I can't remember honestly. It's been a while. Right. What do I want to do in this area? I don't like how blank this area is, even though if there was 5, it would have ended in season 3. True, yeah, they all would have been dead. I was actually surprised that they managed, like, a bunch of trained guys with guns. I mean, fair enough, it's a gun against a dinosaur. It's not going to work out that well for you. But a bunch of trained guys, right, got killed by the Indominus Rex. They managed, a few kids managed to escape it pretty easily, and then also survive the Scorpius Rex. I mean, bear in mind, one got poisoned by one of its spikes and nearly died. But other than that, they all survived when a bunch of adults didn't. Like, it makes no sense. Yeah, they had non-lethal guns, but even that guy eventually just stood his ground and started like using the shotgun on the Indominus Rex mouth. He just let loose and was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm going straight for lethal." But he still died. But I loved that scene because he stood his ground. He's like, "Fuck this shit! You're gonna go down whether I die and not succeed or whether I die and succeed anyway." But yeah, that was great. It was so stupid going out with a non-lethal. At least take a fuck. Why not take a tank? Yeah, that has a massive dart gun in it. Then that would definitely get it down. You know, that would make it sleep. Oh yeah, we have a zip line. I don't think I want to put it here. I kind of want to put it somewhere else. Maybe not in the T-Rex enclosure either. Yeah, it was so stupid going with non-lethals. Very stupid idea. This area looks so crowded. Can I actually see where the crowds are? I think I can. Yeah, they weren't allowed to have lethal. Yeah, I know that, but still, it's so stupid. Oh yeah, this is quite crowded, right? Oh, and that's just no shelters here. Yeah, we need to put a shelter here soon. Where's the crowding then? Can I see crowding? Guess crowding. Apparently just this one singular spot is crowded. I assume that's because it's the T-Rex area. Yeah, look. It's like meant to be like a queue. The queue for the T-Rex, the log. Yeah, that's quite cool. I like that. It like show because it's like it's not just this part of the path, right? It's going straight to here, which means more people are interested in this little area. Like people like the log, which is a cool little detail. There's so many clones. How many clones can we see? Hang on. This woman is everywhere. There's 2 of her. Hang on. You got twins. You can put shelter in the empty spot near the T-Rex. Yeah, I probably will. There's so many twins. Did you know? I'm pretty sure this guy here, right? This guy in the greenish top is the exact same guy as this one, except for this guy has a mustache and obviously he's a darker skin color. But I'm pretty sure it's the exact same character model. It's just different skin color and one's got a mustache. Yeah, because look, this one is the same as the yellow top lady, but instead she's got a red top on. Oh my god! Well, it's 2023. We shouldn't judge gender. She's got a big one, hasn't she? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Alright. The empty slot. Like here, I guess, couldn't we? Oh, although I do like this like kind of shape of the, that. Ooh. There would be good. There, I don't really like the idea of. I might put it right here. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Well, I guess go to my staff buildings. I don't know. They shouldn't. I think it depends on the staff building. Do you mean the staff building, like these buildings? Do you mean the actual? Where is it? Do you mean the actual staff center, or do you mean these sorts of places, like the visitor center or control center or the expedition and whatnot? Because if it's obviously a visitor center, even though it's called operations, that like is obviously a place for them to visit. Although it does say this building is purely decorative and has no functionality beyond customizing your park. Same with the control center, but that also, I think that's mostly due to the fact that I'm on sandbox, so everything else has a function. Yes, response facility, hatchery. I have no clue. Maybe it's like a special visit. Because obviously in Jurassic World and Jurassic Park, you got to see the incubation area, which is where the scientists were. Although Alan Grant and that were VIP guests, so that's kind of different. But the people in Jurassic World, they got to see. You got people in the hallways looking into the hatchery area where they're incubating the eggs. So maybe it's that sort of situation where they get to see inside. It's the only thing I can think of, really. That makes sense, right? If it happened in Jurassic World, it would make sense. Just a bit of an odd thing. I'm going to do that. And then... well, that's good. It kind of works out. Although it messes up that, so hang on. But not the response facility. Yeah, the response facility is a bit of an odd one. Maybe it's like a special tour. Maybe when the Indominus Rex is on a rampage, VIPs get to, go visit the Indominus Rex or some shit. It's the only thing I can think of, honestly. That is really weird. I do agree, that is really strange. Do it like that, I guess. Oh, that's alright. Not too bad. Does that count though? Is it not too far away? Not too far away, is it? Oh yeah, only over here and here. Well, that sucks. Maybe I do have to put it here then. Should anything that work? Yeah, should anything that's going to work to make that other area normal. Which is a shame, but it's fine. Like I said, the park probably won't be pretty. It won't look pretty. It won't look absolutely amazing. It's just going to be a nice, relaxing park build that hopefully looks amazing by the end. But we'll see. Hang on, let me just quickly check something. Right. Yeah. I was playing Vanguard. I don't know why, but I had fun. Oh yeah, I enjoyed Vanguard. I enjoyed Vanguard like the campaign more than the multiplayer. Multiplayer was shit. I think I've mentioned this before that the last good COD in my opinion was Like the last good COD overall. So that includes zombies, multiplayer, and campaign. The last good COD, in my opinion, was World War Two. Brilliant game, absolutely love it. Since then, they've kind of flopped. I don't think they've done great, especially Vanguard. Vanguard was rubbish in my opinion. It wasn't great at all. But it's fun, just not great. I played the multiplayer. Yeah, the multiplayer I didn't enjoy. It was yeah. It's okay, but like I don't think there's a lot about it that I didn't enjoy at all. There was just so much about it I didn't enjoy. Hmm. Before we get to work on our what's it called? I fried though, so that's cool. What, you fried? Oh yeah, we do need hotels in the park. That's something we do. Hotels probably would have been good to put in this area, kind of close to this area. Hotel next, one in the lobby. Wait, what? One? Oh, you were first. Like you came first in the lobby. Like you won. Hotel near Dinos. Yeah, I know. I know. I put Hotel near Dinos. I just weren't sure where to put it because here might be good actually. You get a good view of the T-Rexes and a good view of a little bit of view of the those raptors. Yeah, we'll do it there. Oh, come on. 35 kills, died one off nuke. Oh, that's a shame. I just miss old COD, honestly. Like I said, I've been around since like the original COD, so before Modern Warfare 1, which is obviously the fourth COD, because it was called Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, wasn't it? So it was, and that's when they stopped doing like numbers. So because it would have went. Hang on, let me have a look. I have a list somewhere of all the Call of Duties because I've been doing them all in order. Yeah, because it went Call of Duty 2003. Call of Duty 2, 2005, Call of Duty 3, 2006, then Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, which was 2007, obviously the first Modern Warfare game. So we don't call it Call of Duty 4, people call it Modern Warfare 1, obviously, don't they? But it's called Call of Duty 4, and then after that they stopped doing it of Call of Duty and then a number, because otherwise it would have been Call of Duty 5 World at War. They just started calling it Call of Duty World at War. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, so on and so on. But yeah, I've been around since I've been playing since back in the day. Obviously, I weren't able to play the first couple because I was free when the first one came out. My dad bought me PS3 with Ghost, best in my life, best time of my life. Ghost was great. I know a lot of people don't like Ghost, but Ghost was great. It's a shame it wasn't about Ghost, the character from Modern Warfare, the Modern Warfare franchise. I think that would have been sick to have it about him. But again, that's their decision, and it was a bad decision, but it was still their decision. I think that would have been a great idea, having it about Ghost. Because I think that's what people were expecting. I think people were actually expecting it to be about Ghost. But obviously, it didn't end up being about him. Which again is a shame, but it was supposed to be. Yeah, I thought so. Because you're not going to call something Call of Duty Ghosts and then not have it about Ghost. It probably would have been called Call of Duty Ghost instead of Call of Duty Ghosts. Well, it's such a good game. It was such a good game. I enjoyed it. It's just a shame it didn't end up being what it would have been or could have been, or yeah. But overall, I enjoyed it. It was a good game. I can see why a lot of people didn't like it, but I just thought it was a good game anyway. That's what I'm doing. I'm being weird. Call of Duty Soap weird type. Yeah, that would have been. Call of Duty Price. That would have been a weird one as well. That's what Price. That's what Price says to Soap, isn't it? Or someone. He's like, what kind of fucking name is Soap? And then like later on, he cries about Soap dying. It's so sad. I love their interactions. They're great. So, I mean, it's such a good game. Those CODs. The old COD is so good. I miss old COD a lot. Call of Duty Rage. That sounds like something Pokemon would do. I actually found out that originally there was going to be a series of games. You know, obviously they do like Pokemon Fire Red and then Leaf Green, or Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. There was actually going to be one called Pokemon Brown originally. I have no fucking clue why it would have been called Pokemon Brown, but I can see why they decided not to have it as Pokemon Brown. Do you know how boring that sounds and disgusting? What was the other one going to be? Pokemon Yellow? Oh, that is already one. I was trying to think of like piss colours and stuff. Pokemon Orange. Pokemon Orange and Pokemon Brown. Right. Oh, look at these three people going to the hotel. Like, finally! Somewhere we can sleep! Yeah, good luck sleeping when you're right next to a T-Rex enclosure. Shits and Diglett. Now, I found out it was going to be called Call of Duty, Pokemon Brown, because there was like, there were people found out there was like a bunch of copyrighted names that Pokemon had stashed away that they copyrighted for so nobody else could use them, right? And one of them was Pokemon Brown. I think you can search up like copyright, like the names of they've got stashed away like for future uses. But one of them is called Pokemon Brown, and I thought to myself, what the fuck? What was the legendary gonna be? Like, you got Pokemon Emerald, obviously, you know, has Rayquaza or Rayquaza, depending on which way you want to say it. You know, that's got, you know, him, he's green. Pokemon Ruby has you know, Groudon, he's red. Sapphire, you know, obviously they're always involved. The names don't always have anything to do with the colours, but it's like most of the time the legendary is a similar colour to like the Pokemon, and it's a dinosaur. So what was the legendary going to be for the brown one? You know, here's Pokemon Brown. The legendary will be some brown pile of shit that warps space and time. And it's called Swirly, I guess, because people do, you know, give people swirlies in America, don't they? If you're not American and you're wondering what that is, like, well, if you're not American and you don't know what that is, it's where someone puts your head down a toilet and flushes. For those that don't know, Americans are weird. Right. I don't know why I'm looking in there. I want to decorate this area, and then we can get on with you know, doing the lagoon, like I said. 'Cause that's what the title's about. That's what the title is. Doing the lagoon. I can't get over that now. Pokemon Brown. That sounds horrible. It really does. I can see why they didn't do it, but at the same time, why have they kept it copyrighted, ready for people that want to, like, ready for when they do decide to use it? Because they wouldn't copyright it unless they're gonna use it at some point, right? Ooh, no, hang on. Wait, that's, yeah, I was meant to stay on there, but hang on. Where is the thingy? Here it is. Ooh. I'm gonna put this here because this is the T-Rex Hotel. We'll name it that, T-Rex Hotel. Do it right near the entrance. Or should we do it more in the middle? Should we do it more in the middle? Or should we do it close to the entrance? I'm kind of thinking close to the entrance, but I think the middle also looks like a good idea. Pour myself a drink. Oh, I got a chocolate, yes. Got some chocolate with me as well. It's hot. Probably shouldn't have chocolate because it's really hot, but fuck it. Imagine a massive Triceratops shit in the middle of the path. We'll do that near the actual Triceratops enclosure. I've been saving that. There's a reason that that's in the game because obviously it's the 30th anniversary and it's a meme, right? And that's why I want to put it near the Triceratops enclosure because that's where it originally appeared. If I'm able to rename the object, I will rename it One Big Pile of Shit and not One Big Pile of Dump or whatever it's called. Oh, fucking hell. Probably going to be burping a lot now on stream, but that's fine. I always do. Remember talking about it on stream. Yeah, that's the idea I want to do. But what do you think is a good idea for this? Either put it near the entrance or put it more in the middle. Because this is like the T-Rex Hotel. That's kind of what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it T-Rex Hotel. I don't think that has any significance to whether it's like a popular hotel or not. Although... No, I got an idea. I got another idea. Got more ideas. But I'm definitely going to put this in this area because this is a good statue for it. I mean, I'm going to put it in the middle. If you think it might go better near the entrance, like here, I'll do it there. But I think in the middle is a good idea. This is what I want to do. Because I don't want people seeing this area, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this here. Closer to the road so people see it like a sign. Fair enough. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That makes sense. I mean, it's not that far from the road. Or path. I guess here will do. I don't know. It looks good where it is, but it also honestly, it can go either way. You could either put it close to the path in the middle or closer to the hotel door. I think either way looks good. Yeah, we'll do it there then. Do it there. Yeah, but it's hard to see from far away. I mean, they have eyes, don't they? Need to go and get their eyes checked if they can't see it from there. Yes, my idea is cover this area from these guys because even if I like surrounded this entirely in like this sign, technically the view would still be they can still see these guys if they come over here because the way the circle is. But this is definitely what I'm going to do for this. That's not straight. I know it is, I guess. I was rewatching Squid Game earlier because I'm pretty sure a new season's coming out soon. This year, from what I know. But I thought I'd rewatch it because I enjoyed it. I watch it in English because I can't be asked to read subtitles. It's hard to keep up with subtitles and trying to enjoy what's going on because I like details in films and shows. I watch for the details and little clues and whatnot. So me trying to like watch it with without subtitles with subtitles watching it in Korean is insane. I can't do that. Same with any other show like any anime. I have to watch it in English, just for that reason. I can't concentrate on it. Is anybody else like that? Because I don't want to be the only one. I know a lot of people are like, no, you have to watch it in Japanese because you get a full experience and it's better. It's like, well, does it really matter? Those NPCs walked through the wall and then disappeared. Oh no! It's platform 9 3/4. That's where they went to, or they went to T-Rex enclosure 9 3/4. Right, it's gonna take a while. I'm very sorry. I need to do the other side as well. They keep glitching out. I think they're getting scared of the T-Rex statue or something. I remember when I first went to a museum in London, in the UK. They didn't have a T-Rex skeleton, but they had one of those massive long-necked dinosaurs. I don't know which one it was. I just know it had a really long neck. I watched it in Korean because the dub is ass. Yeah, the mouths don't move properly, but I can't watch it if because again, like I said, the subtitles are like I have to watch the subtitles to understand what they're saying. No, what was I saying? Yeah, I went to a museum, the museum in London, right? Once, and it wasn't a T-Rex. Like I said, it was one of those long-necked dinosaurs. But because it was a giant ass fucking skeleton of a dinosaur that I'd never seen before, it was my literally first time seeing a dinosaur skeleton in real life. I absolutely shat myself. I didn't actually shit myself, but I was terrified. It was horrible. But I loved it, but it was horrible. So I hid the entire time throughout uh, the museum. Like I hid underneath my dad's jacket. I didn't see anything, nothing at all. And then to make it even worse, the voices are shit too. Yeah, I guess so. But again, I can't concentrate on it. No, to make things even worse, right? After doing that, I think it's because I watched Night in the Museum, and I was terrified of it. I can't remember when Night in the Museum came out, but I was terrified after watching it. I just didn't like statues and whatnot. But basically, right after we went there, and I was scared of all the dinosaurs and whatnot, because I loved Doctor Who. My parents thought it would be a good idea to take us to the Doctor Who museum as well in London. Again, absolutely shit myself. It was even worse than the fucking normal museum because there was monsters and aliens, and I was like, what the fuck? So that scared the shit out of me as well. And then since then, well, not anymore, but for a good amount of time, I was terrified of statues and stuff because I was worried that they'd come alive and attack me. And then when we went to Blackpool once in England, there was this guy that painted himself black. He had black paint and whatnot on him. And I thought to myself, you know what, I'm going to go over to this statue, quotation marks, statue, yeah, thinking, this will be fun. And then turns out it's an actual guy, just ready to scare the shit out of me. So that was fun. And I ran away, away from my family, through like Blackpool town, and they had to phone the police to come find me. So that was fun. All because of this guy painting himself black, me thinking he's a statue. Scared the shit out of me. It was great. So for a good amount of while, I was scared of like things that moved, like statue. No, I was scared of statues and people in costumes because I was worried that like they'd come alive and attack me, and then people in costumes was just as bad because I thought they were already statues that came to life. Hence why when I first saw Five Nights at Freddy's, it didn't frighten me. I was never afraid of Five Nights at Freddy's, but it gave me like flashbacks to when I got absolutely terrified of that guy and people in costumes and statues and shit. I just want to say you have 10 views, 8 of which are bots. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of these are bots, but I can't really. Like, I've like tried removing them before, and it doesn't actually do anything. Like they always end up back in my stream somehow. So I'm not sure how it works, or if Twitch even care. But they're not typing in chat. As long as people don't, as long as all the scammers and bots don't start typing and chatting, putting links in the chat, it shouldn't be a problem. I never notice them. Like I always ignore them because it's just a bot. It's either a bot or just a fake person. So I'm like, I don't really care. So thank you for letting me know. I only have one moderator, but they're always busy with their own streams and stuff, which is one of my friends, like Larry. So he's not always here. I think they're Twitch's bots for monitors. Yeah, that's probably true, to be honest. That's annoying. I hate that. That sucks. What do we do? We need to figure out something. Yeah, Twitch, if you're watching this, get your fucking bots away from my stream. I don't want bots in my stream. Fire hazard, but fuck it. Fire in a jungle does not mix, alright? It's not a good idea. Bad idea. Dr. Grand said it's a bad idea. What's a bad idea? Literally what you're fucking doing, you stupid woman. Fuck them bots. Yeah, fuck the bots. People do that, you know. People actually do fuck bots, don't they? You've got sex bots and shit. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if Twitch hates that word or not. I know YouTube hate that word. You're not allowed to say that on YouTube. Which is quite funny because I'm going to be posting this to YouTube anyway. So hopefully that video doesn't get demonetized. But from what I know, they hate those words. They're you know, idiots. But then I've seen like videos of actual sex-related stuff on YouTube. It's really weird. Like I don't think they know what they're doing half the time. Like I've seen videos of like the like Korean game shows or like Chinese game shows where it involves sex and stuff on YouTube. It's like why? What are your rules then if you're allowing this shit? It really makes no sense. Can't see anything. Trees are in the way. Alright, I think that kind of covers it a bit. Very nice. We will decorate this more, obviously. This is just the start of it. I'll have a bit of my drink. As you can see, I'm kind of like, I'm not like a strategic builder. I don't have one idea and then stick to that. I kind of have like loads of different ideas. And then I'll just like suddenly dart away to go build something else sometimes. Just so people are aware that that's what I'm like. Just in case you don't get annoyed that I'm like stopped doing something. I started watching King Kong. My dad wanted me to watch something with him. I had a great time, but the movie was shit. Which King Kong though? Do you mean King Kong Skull Island, the King Kong from 2005 with Jack Black in, or the original King Kong, the original cartoon, the original 2005? I love that film. Why do you say it is shit? How dare you? That's a great film. That's like the first like modernized King Kong. Like that's like when, because everything else was like back in like when it was a person in a suit or CG, like not CGI. Yeah, person in like a costume or something. So it was really crappy. But King Kong 2005 was like the first like, you know, thing. The guy that plays Smeagol was in those films as well. He gets eaten by those worm creatures. Oh, we watched Jungle Cruise. That was shit. Oh, right. I thought you meant King Kong. Oh, right. No, you started watching King Kong. Then your dad wanted to watch something with you. He wanted you to watch something with him. You had a great time watching it. But you didn't like what you were watching, basically. Okay, I thought you meant you didn't like King Kong. I was like, how? Like, obviously I respect people's opinions, but like, how could if that was the case, how can you actually dislike the 2005 King Kong and just King Kong in general? You'd never disrespect my boy King Kong. He's great. King Kong's great. I felt bad for him in that film though, because he got treated so dirty. That the one of my favourite scenes in those films is him fighting T-Rexes. Brilliant. The King Kong Skull Island one was also good. I like those ones, but I don't think it was as good as the 2005 ones. I think the only reason it makes me like it slightly more, just as much as the 2005 one, is the fact that we have this version of King Kong is now in the same universe as the current Godzilla, obviously. And that's what I love. They should be in the same universe. They should be together. They should be fighting or teaming or whatever they're doing. You know, Mechagodzilla, Godzilla, King Ghidorah, Mothra, King Kong. They're the main ones I know, by the way. I know there's many other titans. But yeah, they're the main ones. I love monster movies. I'd never step foot in the MonsterVerse, Skull Island. Oh yeah, that's a horrifying place. Honestly, I don't think other than the Skull Crawlers, right? The one in the current films, King Kong Skull Island, right? That island isn't as bad as the one from the 2005 film. I'd much rather go to the one in the new movies, because if Kong's there and there's no other humans, like say if they didn't set off those seismic charges, right? Those skull crawlers wouldn't have come out from the Earth core, because King Kong kind of, I know the little ones do, but not the big one, right? But King Kong keeps them in check. He fights them. He does well with them. He kills them all. So that's fine, as long as you don't bother King Kong as well. You're going to be fine. And then as long as you stay in a certain area, the wildlife there didn't seem as bad. But then you go to the 2005 island, you got these fucking that when they fall into that ditch after King Kong makes the log fall over, you're not surviving that. That creak, that little crack in the floor, that is insane. You know, they got that guy that was being eaten by the slugs, like I said about, like those weird like worm thingies. You had like a bunch of other creatures down there. Just that one little area makes that whole island way worse. And then you got T-Rexes as well. And King Kong actually killed people in that. King Kong in this film only killed the guys, the army guys, because they were shooting at him. And they sort of sided the charges. In that film, he was like, nah, fuck you lot, you're all dead. I've not finished it, no spoil. Oh, sorry, shit, sorry. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't know. I thought you watched it all. I'm very sorry. Hopefully I didn't spoil too much. But either way, it's a great film. You'll like it. How have you not watched it though? I'm surprised. If you like, is this your first? Like, have you only just kind of been introduced to like monster movies, or have you been watching them for a while and you've only just got around to like the 2005 King Kong? Because those films are great. They're like one of my favourite franchises. I've only seen Skull Island and some Godzilla movies. Fair enough. The Godzilla film from what year was it? 1990s? No, it was 80s, wasn't it? Wasn't it in the 80s? Hang on, let me have a look. I need to know what which film it was or when it was. Godzilla. Godzilla. Which Godzilla? Yeah. Oh no, it wasn't 1980. It was 1998. It was 1980 something. Yeah, 1998. That Godzilla was good. There was a theory that the 1998 Godzilla, right? The baby that gets... Actually, no. Have you seen that one? I don't want to spoil it. Let me know if you've seen the original Godzilla film. The one from 1998. Oh, no, you said you haven't seen it. You said you only watched Skull Island and some Godzilla movies. Maybe you have seen that one. And Godzilla was 25 in Friday the 13th. Wait, what? Godzilla was 25 in Friday the 13th 1. Godzilla was 5, what? I'm trying to make sense of what you said. Again, I'm just stupid half the time, so I'm, you know. He was 25 in the first Friday the 13th movie. Friday the... What do you mean, like, Godzilla as in, like, the whole franchise? Like, he's been around for 25 years, I assume. Because I know Godzilla's been around for longer than, like, the 1998 movie. I know that. I know they used to be in, like, costumes and stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Right, that's what you meant. No, I mean, have you seen the movie? The one from the more modernized movie, the first modernized movie, I guess, in 1995. No, 1998. I have so many brain farts, I swear. I think I need to get checked. I know I have been checked. I was checked when I was born, hence why I am the way I am. There's many things wrong with me. I was going to talk about that film, but I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. Can't remember who was in that film. The dad, Sam Witwicky's dad from Transformers films. The actor plays him. He was in that original Godzilla film. I say original, you know what I mean. And then the guy that plays. There's many films that he's in as well, but the one I'm thinking of, what is he in? Oh, the one that plays Inspector Gadget. That's it. Yeah, the one that plays Inspector Gadget. He's in that film as well. I genuinely can't remember any of the other actors though. I've seen Kong versus Godzilla, right? Skull Island, and one where Godzilla fights that dragon that was those weird legs, and the one where Godzilla looks like a dinosaur. So yeah, Kong versus Godzilla, yeah. Skull Island, yeah. Godzilla fights the dragon. That's King of the Monsters. That's also part of the Kong versus Godzilla. And if you've seen the one that he looks like a dinosaur, I'm pretty sure that's the one from the 1998 movie. Because he looks more like just a giant T-Rex rather than like the one in the new films. So that means you haven't seen the newer Godzilla though, right? The one from 2014, the one that's in the Godzilla versus King Kong, the one that's in the where he fights that dragon, King Ghidorah. Because that's the original name of it. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure you have seen the one from the 1998 film. So if that's the case, I'm okay to talk about it, I guess. But at the end of the film, after they destroyed a bunch of Godzilla's eggs, there's one egg left, and it hatches at the end of the film. There's a theory. Hello, player. There's a theory that the Godzilla from that film, the baby, is the Godzilla in the current films, and it's all grown up. That's the theory, anyway. But it could be wrong. Antonio, how are you two been? I have been good, thank you. Doesn't Godzilla fight the moth in King of the Monsters? No, Godzilla and the moth are friends. Like, they're like husband and wife, I guess. They're like lovers, from what I know. They're like... Because she's the queen of the monsters. That's Mothra. Mothra and Godzilla are like king and queen of the monsters. It's Rodan and King Ghidorah that are like the bad guys, and Mothra gets like burnt alive. I'm not sure if she dies. I think she does, but she gets burnt alive by what's his name? I literally just said his name, Rodan, and then obviously Godzilla eventually stops King Ghidorah. And then at the end of the film, you find out one of the heads is still there. And then in the King Kong versus Godzilla, at the end of that film, they team up against Mechagodzilla, which is being controlled by King Ghidorah, basically. What did I walk into? We're talking about the Godzilla films and King Kong and all that. My very empty understanding of monster movies. Nah, I'm just a huge nerd. Like, ask me about any franchise. Like, if I say DC, right? DC, I'm okay with. Like, I know a lot about DC. It's mostly Marvel, Star Wars, World War II related stuff, the Godzilla series and stuff, and King Kong and whatnot. GTA, the GTA franchise, partly anyway. COD. Halo, stuff like that. I'm just a huge nerd. I know a lot about a lot of things, these things, so... I'm like a fucking, you know, I may not have did great in like school with schoolwork and that, but I'm just a massive blob of information when it comes to movies like that. I actually pay attention to movies and just franchises I love. Oh, please say that's like a perfect fit. It is kind of. That talk we had of the dino the Rex was eating in the third movie, Rick. No, we're not talking about that again. Not again. We don't need to. No, I'm joking. I'm messing. I would prefer if we don't talk about it, but I am messing. Yes, again. No, it doesn't matter. It's a dead dinosaur. You literally the stream you joined yesterday when I was playing South by the Stick of Truth. A completely different game to dinosaurs, and you still spoke about it. I was like, what is going on? I think here would be good. That looks way too close to there. That looks alright, I think. I'm not sure. It wasn't King Ghidorah, it was an Ankylodon. Just look. What? In what film are you talking about? Ankylodon? I think that's what he's on. I don't remember him fight. That must have been an old movie then, because I don't remember him fighting an Ankylodon. Ankylodon. What? Ankylodon. What? I don't remember him fighting an Ankylodon or whatever the fuck that is. I'm trying to think now. You've made me use my brain. How dare you? Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, fuck it. I don't care that these are not even. I'm trying to think of what you're talking about now. You've actually like fried my brain. I don't. What is an Ankylodon? Weird black dragon thing. It's weird. The movie takes place in Hawaii. Oh, do you mean the first Godzilla film? The one where it's in Hawaii, where he fights those like a moto. It's called a moto because it's called a massive yeah, Muto. No, Muto. That's it. Massive massive unidentified something. I know there's two of them. Yeah, no, you're talking. Yeah, that's the first Godzilla film. That's part of that. Like, that's part of the because it goes release order. It's that film, that Godzilla film. Kong Skull Island. Then King Kong versus the King of the Monsters, Godzilla King of the Monsters, then King Kong versus Godzilla, and that's those films. And you're the first Godzilla film. And that's what the so you haven't seen King of the Monsters then, where he fights King Ghidorah. Because that's what you meant by Moth. Then you said he fights a Moth. That's what you meant by Moth, I assume, because he fights that like moth type creature or something. I think, yeah, now you said like a black moth or black weird... The black dragon type thingy in Hawaii. Yeah, that's the first Godzilla. Oh, first out of this new, like, franchise, obviously. I don't know how I want to do these fucking seats. Really annoying me. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, the Moto or Muto. There was two of them, male and female. Because there was a guy that sets up a nuke, doesn't he? Or he tries to get set off the nuke or whatever. He burns the nest. That's such a cool scene. That film has such cool scenes, cool moments in that. Yeah, it's not in King of the Monsters. I saw that, but I couldn't piece it together. Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure it is. It's not like a main thing. It's one of those other monsters that's walking around, causing havoc, and then it shows up at the end of the film where it bows down to Godzilla. But it isn't. I think it is in the film. But the one you're talking about is the one where they fight in the first Godzilla film. Timeline-wise, though, it would go Kong Skull Island, because that's set in like the 70s or something, just after the Vietnam War. Then Godzilla 2014. Then that's where he fights those Mutos that we were just talking about. Then Godzilla King of the Monsters, obviously the one where he fights King Ghidorah. And then King Kong versus Godzilla, where by the end of the film they team up and fight Mechagodzilla, which is being controlled by King Ghidorah. Godzilla didn't fight King Ghidorah in that one. No, I know he didn't fight King Ghidorah in the 2014 one. I'm talking about later on. There's one called King of the Monsters where he fights King Ghidorah. King Ghidorah. That's the one I'm talking about. But the one you're talking about is the one where he fights those Mutos in 2014. That's the one you're talking about. Because that's what King of the Monsters is about, him fighting King Ghidorah. Yeah, that's like looking nice, isn't it? I'm starting to decide. Yeah, it's there's only a few. There's not many films within that franchise. Like I said, it's 2014 Godzilla fights the two Mutos. Um, Kong Skull Island, which is the next release-wise, set in just after the Vietnam War, where obviously it's about Kong on the island with skull crawlers and whatnot. Then obviously King of the Monsters, where he fights Ghidorah, and Rodan and Mothra's in it as well. And then you got King Kong versus Godzilla. No, King Kong versus Godzilla, where they fight Mechagodzilla, which is like I said, essentially Ghidorah. There's a movie called Velocipasta. I want to watch it. I think I know what that's about. I don't want to spoil it if you don't know what it's about, but I think I know what that's about. And it's a very, from what I know, it's a very stupid film, but it's a fun film if that's what, it's if it's what I think it is. It's so whatever. It's about a pasta that becomes... Yeah, that's it. Oh, God. Why would you want to watch that? I haven't even seen that, and I refuse to watch it. Because of how stupid that sounds. I watched a film where... I can't remember what it's called, but there's a film... I've seen clips of it. I've fell in love with it. It seems so stupid, though. There's a film I watched called I don't know what it's called, but there's a guy that dresses up as a clown for his kid's birthday party, and then the suit gets like stuck to him, and because it's like a cursed demon, it's like a demon. The suit is a demon or something, and it attaches to him. So like the suit becomes skin, like his skin. If he tries to rip off the suit, it rips off skin because it fuses to him. If he tries to take off the nose, it rips off his nose because it became his nose. My kind of movie. What, the one I'm talking about, or the Velocipasta? Pasta. It's a really cool movie. But I don't think it did well overall. I think people were like, people were like, oh, this is a bit corny, or this is a bit shit. But I thought it was a really good movie. Like a demon that's part of a suit. I need Velocipasta poster in my room. Oh God. If I watched that film, right, I wouldn't be able to like look at a pastor or a priest or whatever the same way again. I'd just be like, "Are you a velociraptor?" They'd be like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my child? I am no velociraptor. I am Pastor Nick." Like, mate, go watch Velocipasta. You don't understand. And then like he goes to see it, and then he's obsessed with like turning into a Velociraptor now. My imagination goes wild, I swear. Nice. Looking very snazzy, isn't it? I think they want to make a sequel. I found a poster for. Oh God, no! Why? That's like the Sharknado franchise, where people want to like make more Sharknado films. I'm like, why? Why? Are you insane? I don't know why I don't like using these trees. They're kind of shit in my opinion. It has a 61% on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, fuck Rotten Tomatoes. They're full of shit. I just listen to the... I don't even listen to the audience score, but the audience score is always more accurate than what the fucking like the fucking... Whoever they are that does Rotten Tomatoes. Fuck them. They're absolute... Like... I don't agree with it. This is how you should look at Rotten Tomatoes, right? Whatever, if the critics score is really low on a certain film, right, it's probably a really good film. If it's really high, it's probably a shit film. All right, that's how I've depicted the way they judge things on Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, but even then, I still don't listen to either score because there's been films where people have not liked and judges judges they've not liked, and I've liked it myself, or it's full of shit. It really is. Sequel will get a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Terry what? Did you spell Tyrannosaurus wrong, or are you trying to like make a... Hang on, I'm trying to read that properly. Oh my god, my dyslexia is like you can't put words like that in the chat. I won't be able to read. Oh my god, I just embarrassed myself, don't I? A terrorist that could... Oh right, okay. That's weirdly enough. That sounds like a good-ish film. It really does. I don't know why. God damn it. Why does it actually sound like a good film? I'm not wrong though. That does sound like a good film, doesn't it? That sounds horrible though. Like imagine terrorists turn into a fucking dinosaur T-Rex guy. That'd be insane. No stopping them then. Producer, me, Jurassic Part 2 last 30 minutes. JP2 last... what? Oh, wait, hang on. Wasn't there... I swear to God, right, the original Lost World script, right, had Jurassic Park 2. That originally... The idea for that was dinosaur and human hybrids, I'm pretty sure. That was the original script for that film. It was going to have human-dinosaur hybrids. So like that, for example, that Velociraptor scene when they're in the long grass, it was going to be like dinosaurs. I think one of the concepts had like a Gatling gun on its fucking hand instead, so it was a human dinosaur hybrid with a Gatling gun for a hand. That was Jurassic Park 4. Okay, I swear that was the concept for like Jurassic Park 2. I swear that was their idea. Maybe they thought of the idea back then, but they didn't. They thought it was too soon to have that. but I swear there was concept art for Jurassic Park 2 where it had a fucking dinosaur, a hybrid with a Gatling gun for an arm. But can you imagine if that's where the franchise went? Like, there's people complain, right, that obviously Jurassic Park, like in Jurassic World, of like, it's all falling to pieces, right? People didn't like the hybrids that much. Or, most people anyway, or some people didn't like the hybrids. They don't like the new films. It's shit now, whatever. Can you imagine their reaction if that was Jurassic Park 4 or Jurassic World 4? Can you imagine if that's the direction they went? Those people would have lost their minds. That would have been insane, though. Human dinosaur hybrids with fucking Gatling guns on their arms. I'd pay a lot of money to see that now. I want to see that. I hope they make a fan-made film of that. Because that sounds awesome, honestly. That really does sound cool. I want that as a film. I don't know if that's a fire hazard or not, or if that's a good idea or not. I want to put that there. I don't think I should, though. That the most intelligent creature fused with dinosaurs is terrifying. That would be terrifying. What is the most intelligent creature? Isn't the most intelligent creature on Earth like a whale or a dolphin? I'm gonna look it up. I want to know what the most intelligent creature on Earth is, because that would be terrifying. Because if it's like a, monkey, because I don't think monkeys are even that intelligent. Like, dolphins are definitely more intelligent. Like, dolphins are one of the most intelligent species on the planet. What is the smartest animal? Okay, well, according to this, chimpanzees are the smartest animal. And then dolphins are a very close second. Then elephants, and then dogs. I would not have put dogs that far up. So, okay, chimpanzee, dolphin, elephant. This is going down the list, by the way. Dog, pig, octopus, rat, orangutans, primate, crows, columbidae. What? It looks like a pigeon, but okay. Squirrel, cat, grey parrot, crow family. Okay, raccoons, parrots, bonobo. There's a type of monkey, I think. Bees, common raven, orca, great apes, bottlenose dolphin, monkey, crow, goat, gorillas, rock dove, okay, American crow, New Caledonian crow, otters, whale, portia, I don't know what that is, falcon, another. Why is rat like that far down? There was 2 rats. Border collie. It's not even the same category as a dog. Dogs is like one of the 4th most smartest animals or something, and then border collie is just like, nah, you don't count as a dog. You're like below rats and shit. Giant oceanic manta ray. Okay, this is basically just getting into like sand cat. What the fuck? Honeybee, brown rats, sea lions, German shepherd. Oh, no. Why are they dumber than fucking border collies? Californian scrub ray, cockatoos, Amazon parrot. Yeah, so yeah, there's top 5 are chimpanzee, dolphin, elephant, dog, and pig. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say pigs are like one of the smartest creatures on Earth. They eat humans. They can literally eat everything. Humans. Okay, I guess yeah. Humans would be. Yeah, humans would be up there, wouldn't they? Humans, dolphins, elephant, chimps. Yeah. It doesn't say humans on that list, but I searched up the smartest animals. So, chimps, dolphins. I would have thought dolphins would be smarter than chimps. Like, I know chimps are really intelligent, right? Because there's a theory that, like, most chimps and monkeys and those sort of animals, like, are actually really smart. They just don't want to pay taxes. That's what people think. Which is pretty funny, to be honest. Dolphin and elephants are tied. Yeah, dolphin. That's just like going. It didn't show like ties. It just showed like order. But yeah, I feel like that dolphins and elephants definitely would be tied. Honestly, I'd even put humans lower. At least most humans. Most humans are just fucking idiots and dumb and fucking assholes. Humans should be lower. They treat the planet with such disrespect and shit. Like, they should not be as high on the list as they are. I don't know what I want to put here. I want to decorate this bit more, but there's like nothing I can really put here. Where's these? Okay. I know dolphins are smart though. Dolphins are like definitely one of the smartest creatures in the on the earth, obviously. But they're so kind as well. Even like blue whales, that wasn't even that. I didn't even see that on the list. They just said whales. I think, oh, orcas. But even whales are really smart and kind. Like I mean, granted they've accidentally swallowed humans before, but they instantly spit them back out because they know they're not part of the diet, and they know that they're kind, or at least most of them are. They can animals can sense when a person's like kind, right? They just hate studying, but that is human nature. That's why schools are useless. Yeah, honestly, I learned more from games and films and shows than I ever did at school. Not so much because my school was shit and didn't didn't know anything. It was more so because the education in general like is shit. Yeah, education nowadays is shit. You know. But I have learned more from games and stuff than anything at school. And films, obviously. I learned more from them. A very nice area. Oh yeah, we can name it. T-Rex Hotel. Sharks do that too. They think you're a seal, but when they realise you're not, they leave. Yes, sharks aren't as vicious as people think, honestly, which is a shame. Because they're depicted as these really horrible beasts, but they're not. I guess it depends on the shark. There are some sharks that are more aggressive than others, but typically sharks aren't as aggressive as people think. What are these guys again? They're carnivores, right? Which is why I hate humans, because humans are like really the most vicious creature on Earth, right? Is what's it called? Humans. Humans are the most like horrific and like horrible creatures on Earth because of what we do and like all that stuff. They're not nice. That's why I stay inside all the time. Fuck interacting with humans, unless I'm streaming. It's different. Because if there's any stupid dickheads in chat, at least then I can like remove them. Anybody that is a stupid dickhead, I'm very sorry. There was a study from 1997 to 2005, I think, and they found that dogs killed 250 people and sharks killed 2. That's us. That 2. That's us alone. What? Hang on, am I reading that wrong? From like 1997 to 2005, sharks only killed 2 people, but then dogs killed 2. But yeah, dogs are like, United States, right? That's United States line. Yeah, United States are like I feel like United States in general is just not a great place to live. Honestly, I wouldn't want to live there personally. I'd like to visit certain places in America, but I think overall, it's not a place I'd like to stay. No offense to my American viewers, because I know I have quite a few of them. How long have we been streaming? Only an hour and 30 minutes. Fair enough. Thought it longer than that. I have also only just spent my time building this, and this, which isn't much anyway. But I do want to do more of it. That's kind of what these streams are. Just talking and, building slowly as we go along. I would like to put some around there, but I'm also unsure. Like going round like that. I could try. How do you have 2 stars with a better park than my 5-star park? What difficulty is your park stuff on though? Because if I look at my settings, I've got my appeal difficulty, guest target count, and income target on hard. Everything is on hard difficulty because it's a sandbox, so I expect it to be like easy, which it is. Hence why I'm only on 2 stars and I've only got a few dinosaurs. And plus everything is on max. Remember, like I can have all the dinosaur stats on max. That's probably why. But it's not like I've only got like 2 T-Rexes, which again would be quite big on star wise. What is the star rating for this? What is the rating? Because we can look at that, right? It's a 5. Yeah, this T-Rex alone is a 5-star T-Rex. This is Barney, by the way. Actually, let's look at Rexy. Same. Okay, pretty much the same thing. I don't know. I just left it on what it was on. Oh, your park, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know, honestly. It is weird. But yeah, Rexy and that are like a 5-star dinosaur. Rexy and Barney are both 5-star dinosaurs. Which doesn't mean I instantly get 5 stars, obviously. What about these guys? These guys are one of the, not even one of the half-star. They're pretty much just 1 star of, you know, appeal. These guys should be higher, right? Oh, they are. No. What? How are these guys lower than the other guys? What the fuck? These guys should be higher. But okay. These guys aren't as high, I don't think. They're not even going to be 1 star. No, half star. And then these guys should be high as well, but not as high. Yeah, 1.5 stars. This is why I don't normally put T-Rexes close to my entrance, because they're 5-star dinosaurs. Oh, that's awesome. These guys are getting a great view. Look at that. They're not even fighting, they're playing. One of my Metrodon died of dehydration when he was right next to the water. That's horrible. It's like karma. So the dinosaur was like complaining about life, so God was like, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna make you die next to water. Of dehydration. I wonder where Player went. He like came in. What did he say? He said, "Ricky, Antonio, how are you doing?" And then he said about talking about the dinosaur from Jurassic Park 3, and then he left. Yeah, he's not here anymore. That's a shame. Although he probably would have started talking about the dead dinosaur from Jurassic Park 3, and I said no. I was like, no, not again. Please no. Let's look at the skeleton dude from JP3. The skeleton dude? Oh, Ben, right? Ben? Is that his name? Ben? Yeah, because Amanda's like, it's not Ben, Paul. It's Eric. He was out here all by himself. Yeah. I'm surprised he stayed there as long as he did. Because people were like, oh, if a big dinosaur came along and ate him, there would be no bones there because it would have ate him whole. So I think he either got picked off, like little, you know, the pteranodons and stuff. I think they either picked him off slowly, like ate him slowly, bit by bit, piece by piece, or he just rotted there. But I don't think there was enough time for his full skeleton his full flesh and that to rot away from the time they were there. I don't think the body would have rotted that quick. So I think someone was picking at him a little bit here and there. That's my theory. I think that was confirmed, and I think that's the only explanation for it. because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. But I think that's my go-to for it. He got picked, like eaten slowly by those pteranodons and stuff. Because he was in the tree still, wasn't he? He fell out of the tree. This doesn't work without a thingy, does it? No. I have to have these down. Avery is so much smaller. I thought they were the same size, to be honest. Would you agree with me though that he was probably picked off by like those little the pteranodons and stuff? It's the only explanation, right? That is so much bigger. Holy shit! But the door doesn't make sense. How will they explain that? With the door, what door? Do you mean the door where the Spino breaks down the massive metal fence, but he can't break down the door? Oh no, yeah, you mean the door, the gate. They're locked in there, aren't they? That is true. Huh. Oh, you mean the Spino? I thought you meant the door, because you just remind. If that's not what you meant, but you have just reminded me that the gate to the enclosure to the pteranodons and that was locked and closed. They weren't able to come out. Therefore, it couldn't have been them. No, actually, no, because Jurassic Park 2 and Jurassic Park 3 are on the same island, right? And at the end of Jurassic Park 2, when we see the baby T-Rex with its mum and dad again, we see a pteranodon land on a fucking tree. So if it's the same island, then that means pteranodons are still on the island, flying about, and not just in the cage. Therefore, the theory does make sense, right? That's weird, though. Why would there be... That's so weird. I think, continuity-wise, they didn't have an idea for pteranodons originally. And that's why they were flying about. And then in Jurassic Park 3, they decided to make it so they were trapped in there. Because as soon as they get released out, they basically fly away across the ocean, don't they? Which, again, was never mentioned again, by the way. They never mentioned the fact that those guys escaped. I meant a door that the Spino couldn't... Yeah, I know. I gathered that's what you might have meant. But, yeah, it was weird. I can't think of a theory as to why he couldn't open that door, by the way. I really can't. The only thing I could think of is he was tired. Stupid theory, but it's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. Right? He just got too tired and was like, ah, fuck this shit. I feel like that makes sense. But it's a stupid fucking, like, writing. So, oh yeah, we have this beast of a dinosaur that's able to break down a massive gate. It's this gate, exactly. This gate, exactly. Right, pretty much, this fence. But it can break down this massive ass fence, but then can't break down this wooden door with a little flimsy lock on it. It's very stupid. Had Dennis... What? It had Dennis, the thing on the door. It said, come on, it just started to have fun. Did it? Wait, what are you talking... Wait, huh? I'm so confused. I get way too confused too easily. I'm very sorry. You have to keep explaining things. What door? It had Dennis's thing on the door. Oh right. Oh, you're making a joke. Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, right, yeah, I remember now. Sorry. I'm just one of the dumbest people alive, apparently. Oh, why is it so hot in here? Oh, don't we have a new dinosaur in this? No, I think these are the same ones as they've always been. I do want to have a look at the aviary ones, though, because I'm pretty sure there's a new aviary one. What the fuck? Jeholopterus. What? That is like a pug with wings. What the fuck did they do? COVID-19. What the fuck is that? What is that? I'm pretty sure that's also part of this as well. The new stuff. Since the DLCs that I got, I can't remember what's new out of all these. That's definitely new. That is butterflies and bugs. I bet that's definitely going to be really big. I might have to make that as our new dinosaur at some point. But what the fuck? Also, I always thought these were like mutations. I always thought these were hybrids. I thought these were like T-Rex. They put T-Rex heads on these tiny little dinosaurs. That's what I thought. I thought it was like a baby T-Rex head on a flying dinosaur. What the fuck is this? I wanted to look at what information about it, but I don't think I can. These things like all these dinosaurs. Pug with wings. It is. It's a pug with wings. Look at it. Look at its face. It's like the High Evolutionary from Jurassic. No, from Guardians of the Galaxy 3 or the comics in general, whichever one you followed more. It's like they decided to cut off the pug's front legs and put on wings instead. Unrolling pug with wings. It is. It's a fucking pug with wings. Look at that thing. Like a black pug with wings. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have the classic Mosasaurus. I think I might do Mosasaurus first. You're killing me. I'm gonna name it Pug with Wings when we get one. When we get them out, yeah. When we incubate them, I'm gonna call them Pug with Wings. I might put that as the title for YouTube. Pugs with Wings. That would be the new title for the stream. Yeah, we'll go with Mosasaurus. That's another thing that I wish they explored more in Dominion. At the end of Fallen Kingdom, we find out that the Mosasaurus escapes from Jurassic World right into the ocean, which doesn't actually make sense, by the way, because of the way Jurassic World is laid out, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, he goes into the ocean, and then, just like the Meg film and the Jaws films, he's kind of just terrorizing people surfing in the ocean, right? But they never done anything with that in Dominion at all. That they never mentioned. Do you know how awesome that would have been to have a part of the film set in the ocean where they were trying to take out the Mosasaurus? I want that to be a solo film or something, or a show. Them sorting that, trying to deal with the Mosasaurus, because if people were like how the reason why megalodons went extinct, right, or supposedly went extinct, is because they were so good at hunting, and the pure size of them, the amount they had to eat, means they ate too much, and that's why they went extinct. It'd be the same situation with this being in the ocean in the modern day. This being in the ocean, yeah, would cause so many problems. Flying pitbull. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Pardon? Jesus Christ. Yeah, flying pitbull sounds horrible. Oh, I need to complete Southwest USA on a challenge mode to get that. Didn't realise I had stuff unlocked. I wonder what cool pattern we're going to get for the Mosasaurus. If we end up getting a boring pattern, I am going to what's the word? Get rid of it and get a new one. Flying Cupcake, the new boogeyman. Alright, we've got a mosasaurus on the right, so let's get going. Let's get started on our lagoon, because that was kind of the main point of the stream, and then I just started building shit over here. I still want to do more with this area. It looks a bit bland. But it's a quote that I heard from Evolution Squared that I like about Jurassic Park Evolution is that don't be afraid to have spaces in your park. Like, don't be afraid to just fill your park with trees and other random shit. Kind of like what I'm doing here. Like, this is quite a big area here. Let's just fill the trees. Don't be afraid to just do this with your park. Make it look more real and natural and flowy, basically. You've seen the Jurassic World movies? Yeah, I've seen the Jurassic World movies. I've seen all three. John Wick, I mean. Oh, John Wick. When you say JW, that's short for Jurassic World. Yeah, I've seen John Wick movies, yeah. I've even seen the new one. Love those films. They're great. Oh, is that what is that what you're referencing? Flying Cupcake, the new boogeyman. I don't remember Flying Cupcake. They're making a fifth one, but he's dead. What? I thought he survived at the end of the fourth one. Apparently not, I guess. Oh, I just realised something. There's no point having. I mean, no, actually, hang on. Pardon. They showed his grave. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I swear he survived, but yeah. That's a shame. I don't think there's going to be. I don't think they're going to do as well without Keanu Reeves. They're going to flop, definitely. 100% going to flop. It was the worst of the four. What, John Wick 4? Probably, yeah, I mean, I'd have to agree with that, yeah. Wasn't the greatest, honestly, but I still enjoyed it. Because the John Wick film at the end of the day, you know. Love those films. I very much enjoyed it. Just, yeah, like you said, just not as great as the others. Sadly. I think it's 2, 1, 3, 4. I can't remember much about all of them. The first one I remembered the most. So I just for that reason, I'm going to go with 1. Because it's the only one I properly remember. Then I'd have to say 3. Then 2. Then 4. 4's fresh in my memory because it's the one I've recently watched. 1 is the one I remember the most because I've watched it the most. 2 and 3, again, I just can't remember much. Actually, no, just for that reason, I'd have to go 1, 4, 2, or 3, because I can't remember much about the first two. Because not because they were shit, I don't think. I just don't remember, because I haven't watched them as much, nor recently. I can't tell where the thing is. Two felt more like a revenge movie, just killing because of his dog. But, oh no, I do remember 1. No, 2. Sorry, I do remember 2. I remember 2 more than 3 now. Yeah. Okay, no. 1. Yeah, I'd have to go 1, 2. For me, 1, 2. Then 4 free, just because again I can't remember 3. If you let me know why it happens, I'll probably remember. But for now, that's my order. Actually, no. I'll say 1, 2. Actually, no. Yeah. For me, it is just the order of the release movies. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only reason I'm saying 3 is because I definitely think 4. I do agree. I do think 4 wasn't as good as definitely 1 and 2, and I liked 3 as well. So therefore, I think that would make sense. So yeah, that's my order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Okay. Free is running from constantly being hunted because he killed Intercontinental, and Guy was a member of the top circle. I still don't remember that well, honestly. I really don't. Okay. Think. Well, think more. No, I can't remember, honestly. Which is a shame. But I still think 3 might be better, definitely better than 4, so that's my order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much how most films nowadays go for me. I always enjoy them in the order they release. Like Transformers, for example. 1, 1, 3. No, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty much my order for the Michael Bay films. Literally the order they came out in. He had like 14 million on his head. Yeah, that's insane. Imagine that. Imagine having 14 million on you. I think it should have been higher. Wee! Look at that car. John Wick films are one of my favourite franchises, though. I do love them a lot. Because they are great films, obviously. I feel like they could have done more with them, though. I feel like there should have been more. I feel like. I mean, I like the killing. I like how. Like, it's awesome, obviously. But I do I do feel like there was a lot more they could have done with it. How did they come up with the transforming sound though? What for the Transformers films? Just a bunch of metal clanging together, right? Pretty much. Doesn't mean they're bad though. I do like those films because I'm a huge fan of Transformers in general. And I'll always be a bigger fan of G1 anyway. Because G1 is like the best Transformers like thing ever, in my opinion. I have to say my opinion because people don't like it if I say they're the best ever and then don't say that's my opinion though. They're like, no, you're wrong. Ah! They come and attack you like a rabid dog or some shit, don't they? How dare you say that about my favourite franchise? Or whatever. Why did you turn into Arnold? I don't know. I don't know. Most of my impressions, most of the voices I do end up just automatically being Arnold. I don't know why. I really don't, but fuck it. Arnold is awesome. There you go. That's the reasoning behind it. Arnold is just awesome. I got told once by a teacher at school that I should start doing impressions instead of whatever else I wanted to do at the time. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't like people. You know what I wanted to watch, but I didn't get around to. What did you want to watch? I assume an Arnold film or something. Did Jang what Unchained? I don't know what that. Wait, did what? Words come out of my mouth, please.
Deep below the gently lapping waves of the primeval seas, these animals were enduring a perpetual fight for survival.
I'm trying to think what film that is. Oh, really? You're telling me I can't get rid of that bit there? Ah, fuck it. It'll look alright. I just realised something. I can't decorate this part the way I wanted to because it will look really stupid. Was a slave that got freed, so he's trying to save his wife too. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, not the slavery part, just the film idea. What the fuck was that noise? So I thought my mic went funny. I weren't sure for a second, so I had to like, quickly, check. Oh yeah, I've seen Green Mile. I like that film a lot. It's very sad. I think that's based on a true story, right? Green Mile, from what I know. It's a good movie though. Very sad, but it's a good movie. I'll redo this. What is that noise? Hang on, let me save because I don't know what's going on. There's like a weird noise in my head. I'm not sure if it's my headset or the game. It's like a woodpecker noise in my headset. But it only happened when I zoomed out of the game. What is that noise? Hang on a minute. Let me check something. Glad you can hear it as well then. Is it actually coming through the mic? What the fuck is that noise? Hang on a minute, guys. Let me check what's going on. Okay, we have technical difficulties because I'm pretty sure it's the game. Because it's also coming through my TV as well. So it's definitely the game. So I'm going to quickly come off the game and continue. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, the stream will have to be cut short, sadly. But hopefully that works. So give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, copyright music. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know what that was. Because I thought I heard it coming through my TV as well. But yeah, like you said, it was like one of those drills that you stand on. The fucking jackhammer drills or whatever they're called. Can you still hear it or no? Because I can't hear it now. No, I can't hear it, so I think we're good to continue. It's fixed. Okay, good. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I thought my game crashed at first. I thought like I'd done something, but then I was like, no, because I could still move about and build stuff, so that was really weird. Because it wasn't just my headset, it was coming out my TV, so that's how I knew it was the game. Because I turned my TV down so you can't hear double the noise. Otherwise, you'd hear it through me talking and then the game itself anyway, at the game volume. But I muted myself to sort it, and I turned up my volume on the TV to see if I could hear it on there, and it was coming out of the TV. So I knew it was the game. It was just really weird. I've never heard that before. That was really weird. Be good. I think all my guests are still here. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, okay, they're moving now. Kind of. Okay, good. I thought my game was fucked. What the fuck? They were just standing there like NPCs. Obviously, these guys aren't as popular because nobody wants to come over to this area. Hence why this area is the most crowded part. This is why I don't put T-Rexes at the front of my park, because this ends up being really crowded. The only way we're going to get this bit less crowded is if we have like a Spinosaurus or an Indominus Rex somewhere. These will make it popular. I'm glad it's fixed though. That was horrible. I have no clue why it was making sense. What games do you play? Because I've only seen you play Jurassic. The last 2 days I've actually played South by the Stick of Truth. If you, because I don't think you were able to watch them, sadly. But I played South by the Stick of Truth recently. I've played Amnesia: The Bunker, which is the new Amnesia game that came out. What else? Let me have a look on my YouTube. I can't remember what I've streamed. Yeah, recently, obviously, South Park game, Jurassic World Evolution, which is obviously doing 30th anniversary stuff. Amnesia: The Bunker, which I finished before I started this series. I do Fortnite now and again, and then Black Ops 3, which is part of my COD series that I'm doing, because I'm doing all the CODs on the hardest difficulty. Minecraft I've done a little bit of, but I'm not able to stream that yet until my streaming partner that I'm streaming with, my streaming friend, me and him stream together. But it's on his world, so we can't do that unless he's ready to stream. Other than that, though, that's the main stuff I've been streaming. I can watch it still here on Twitch. Yeah, I know you can watch it on Twitch anyway. The what's it called? I just thought it'd be easier on YouTube. That's why I post it on YouTube so people can watch it there. But yeah, that's what I've been streaming recently. I stream a random selection of things. I don't just stream like one thing. I'm also curious why this is all funny. There we go. Well, that's annoying that it messes up that. 'Cause I like that a little bit there.
When these animals first inhabited the Earth's oceans, the prehistoric seas were also...
I think that's the right length. Or, well, bit on there. Yeah, it looks symmetrical. I hope. I don't like how shit that looks. As in, like, it's messing this up. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm doing the South Park series because I have both the games, so I want to do both of them. After I've done the first, and obviously I'll do the second one. Of course. Okay, well, this is annoying. Why is that doing that? Stop it. Stupid game. Alright, it's going well-ish for now. Yeah, I thought I'd do South Park because I can kind of break it up, like break up Jurassic World and this, basically. No, yeah, Jurassic World Evolution and yeah. So I'm not like constantly just streaming this. I would like to do something else as well. Hence why I started the. That looks like the Ukrainian crest, does it? I have no clue. I don't like that it's not working the way I want though, which is annoying. Can I really not get rid of that part? Oh, I can. Oh, everything's messed up. Okay, well, we're going to redo this then. Now I'm doing the Brazilian flag. Oh god. I always end up accidentally doing something to do with flags or a penis shape or something. It's always one of the two. Every time. Oh dearie dearie me. Oh, that looks kind of nice. South Africa flag. Otherwise the Brazilian one. I'm trying to make it look not like that today, so... Does my dog want to go toilet? I'll let you in a second, just let me build this flag. And then I'll let you out, because I need to go toilet as well, so fuck it. Please go right. If I let you too close, you don't look right. Got the Eiffel Tower. It looks like a stick man. Made like a stick man. Please go right. Why aren't you going right? Why does that look... Does that look alright? I don't think it does it? I'm going to have to change this side. That looks better, right? Hang on. No. Oh, I can't tell because of the stuff in the way. That's better. Kind of. Stick Michael Jackson. Oh dear. Hee hee. This is going to look really stupid. Hang on. I'm trying to fix it the best I can.
The lagoon we have here was designed to house our marine reptiles.
Oh, it looks so rubbish.
Mesmerizing.
I don't like it. Why are things going wrong? Why? Shamom. It really does look like Michael Jackson, doesn't it? Or like in some sort of thing. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just do a line. I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know what I want to... Billy Sweet... Sweatpants. I don't know what I want to do. Shall I just leave it like that, or... I don't know if that's going to line up properly, is it? Does that line up? Hang on, I got a better idea. I think my dog does want to go to the toilet though, so I will have to go let her out quickly. Once I've lined this up as best I can. Oh, hang on, I can use that as like a thingy. There we go. The lions came in handy. Even got the hair. That looks shit because for some reason it's like too close. Why is everything going shit? Why is this area going shit? I'm gonna literally have to delete it again. I think I might just have to leave it like that. It looks weird, but it looks so weird. It really does. I'll figure something out, I guess. Michael on time. It doesn't like I can make a circle, right? Not with... Yeah, it's too close. I can't make a circle. What, Michael? Don't leave me here. Well, that's going to stay like a garden area, I guess. Just like some sort of tree area. Why won't you go straight, huh? Still going wrong. Wrong every time. That's better. There. Perfect. Right. Nice. Good. Awesome. Next area. Go. Go correct, please. That's all I ask. Right, where was this area? Like there, right? Somewhere like that. There. I think that's the closest I'm going to get it, otherwise it's not going to look right. That also looks really crappy. Why is that funny? Yeah. What is the log bug from Skull Island called? That's basically just a grasshopper, I think. Just some log grasshopper thing. I don't like the way that looks, but there's nothing I can do about it, sadly, so I'm going to leave that there. Why, are you trying to look up, like, monsters, or trying to guess what the monsters are, or whatever? How do people get it so, like, things so perfect? Because this looked, better than it does now. This bit is what I don't like. Hang on, can I change that in some way? Can I do something about this, or no? I mean, that partly changes it, but then it makes the rest look shit. It's going to have to say that, and then I'm going to have to keep that like that. That's basically what we got. What did you say? I just don't know what the name of it. Ugly son of a bitch, though. Yeah, that I don't know what the name of the creature is itself, but it's meant to be just a giant cat, like a giant uh grasshopper-looking creature that's made out of wood. I guess I don't. Maybe there's probably a different scientific name for it. I don't know. It's probably not even a grasshopper. I'm gonna go let my dog go toilet, and then also go toilet myself. So I will be back in a second. Right, I'm back. My dog didn't need to go to the toilet. I needed to go to it anyway, but my dog was whinging at something else. Right. More like a stick bug, but a log. I think yeah, that's probably what it is. Spore mantis, also known as a phasmid silus walking wood or giant stick bug, is a species of giant parasitic insect. It is found on Skull Island. Okay, so yeah, it's basically a stick bug type creature, but a log. I think that was meant to be a joke then, right? Like it's just a giant stick bug, but a log, so it's a bug log. No, what? It's a log bug instead of a stick bug, right? Basically, that's what it feels like to me, anyway. It's a mantis. That makes no sense for it to be a mantis, though. No, I guess it's a type of mantis. It does say type of mantis, though, right? You said spore mantis, and obviously there's different types of animals that like. There's some that are like monkey. Not all monkey type creatures look the same, so I guess it's kind of like that. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that. Needed to sneeze. Why can't I do this? Spore mantis. That's the name of the species. Oh, okay. Spore mantis. Right. It has a stick bug legs, so shouldn't be a mantis. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, it's Skull Island. You know, it's full of weird, fucked up creatures. That's kind of what I take from it. You know, it's not a real place, and it is based on real creatures, I guess. But it would be nice to have accurate looking dinosaurs and creatures and whatnot. You know. Because they are mutated, aren't they? They're mutated to look like that or something. Oh my god. These paths are going to be so fucked up. There's a reason why things go extinct. Yeah, true. Let me have a snack quickly. Right. Like these dinosaurs, for example. Oh. Oh, it's the car. I was wondering what the fuck was coming over. It'd make us go extinct or close to. What, dinosaurs? Yeah, probably. That's what I meant by the Mosasaurus earlier. When we were talking about how the Mosasaurus escaped, right? And we didn't get to see much of it in Dominion. Like, the Mosasaurus being out in the open in the ocean, right, would cause so many problems for the ecosystem. So many problems. That's not straight. I thought these were straight. Oh! That's why it's all fucked up. Because these buildings aren't straight, like... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. No, if I get the building out, right? Look. Where's the lagoon one? That's straight. Like when it's lined up like this, it's straight. Like if we go to over here, right, for example, all these buildings here are straight. Look. Yeah, they're straight. They're like this. Yeah, like this. Look, they're straight like this. You know, they're in line with everything here. But the lagoon, look. That makes me want to do this entire area again. But I'm not going to. No wonder it looked fucking stupid. And off. I can't even tell where that is. This looks way too off to build somewhere here. I don't think I'm going to be able to. It looks so stupid. You can tell it's off because of the way the this grid is. The grid is all wonky, and I don't like it. That puts me off so much. Holy shit! I can't deal with that. Hang on. It's not like I can even replace it with this either, because look, it'd be wonky as well. The only way this wouldn't be wonky is if I use this to replace it instead. Oh, that's annoying. That's so irritating. I hate that so much. That looks off. That looks so off. Look at that. I don't like it. No wonder it looked wonky. If you look at like from a distance, that's fine, right? Because you can't see the grid lines. But if you look closer, it looks like it's all screw with you. It messes with my brain. No, fuck it. No, we're gonna redo that, and then we can redo a pattern as well. I can't live with that. That's irritating me so much. Holy shit. Who would have thought someone like that would cause so many problems? That is horrible. That was disgusting. I'm very sorry, but I can't deal with that. Nope. That's correct now, right? I hope so. Hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, there we go. Right. Yeah, there we go. So if we look here, right, this should be in line. There we go. So now, what I have to do... Where was it originally, though? That's what I want to know. I can't remember where it was. Okay, we'll put it down anyway. I think we got it better now. I will have to slightly change this, but I think it's fine. Oh, okay. That was horrible. I hated that so much. As soon as I properly realised that it was wrong, that's when it annoyed me. Because up until that point, I was somewhat fine with it. Mosasaurus wants 5 tiles or whatever it's called. I've put them in an enclosure this big normally. If it does want more, then sure, I'll put more. But you gotta remember, right? I've got it so I've got max on everything. It's like it's very humble, isn't it? It's a very humble Mosasaurus, isn't it? Like it doesn't mind its enclosure being smaller. Plus, I've got the thing turned off anyway, so it won't complain even if it is too small. I do need to select an egg though. Yeah. Mine's 30% environmental needs, so it means like it really doesn't give a shit whether it's got a small enclosure or not. But we'll see. If it ends up needing a bigger one, I can always extend it out this way. Please look normal now. Yes! Perfect. Right, I can do this better now. It means get rid of this though. This insane path. Okay, I think I need to redo this area. We need giant stick bugs that has the head and size of an Allosaurus. If only they were in the game. I'm pretty sure there has been mods where it's like King Kong and Godzilla related stuff instead, but I'm not sure. That would be a hell of a park attraction. It would be. That would be really cool. That would be in so many kids' nightmares. You know, when I first watched Jurassic World, right, and they said that they're losing money because people aren't as interested in the dinosaurs anymore, I thought to myself, what disrespectful little shit. If I saw a T-Rex in real life, I'd be absolutely loving it. So cute. What's cute? Oh, I love seeing stick bugs dance. Oh, I haven't seen a stick bug dance, I don't think. Sounds like a great experience. Sounds like it'd be really fun to watch one dance. Why isn't it like connecting properly? It's really irritating. Once I've done this anyway, I'll probably be ending stream because it'll be nearly 3 hours. But it will still be going on for longer, don't worry. At least for now. Another 10 minutes or so. I was actually no. I was thinking of doing a double stream tonight anyway. Actually, like maybe doing some South Park, the Stick of Truth again tonight, but I'm not sure. It's already quite late. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for tonight. I'll leave it for tonight. It tries to emit that the wind when it senses danger, but it looks like a dance. Oh right, okay, so it's not actually dancing. It just looks like it is. It does sound really cute. Pardon? Jesus Christ, sorry. Same sort of situation, but this time it should go better. We can only hope, anyway. Here's M. Kind of. We're doing a little... not probably won't look as good, but yeah. Basically. Why is it not doing what I want? Oh, wait. Oh, I had it. I had it there. Why does that look funny like that? It's not going right. Something's not going right. Why doesn't leave it there? Right. I want to see how this is going to go first. Where was it? Like, there? I only need to count the squares. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5, I guess. Or something like that. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Pretty much spot on. Oh, yeah, it was that. Right. It was that. Yeah. Okay, now. You're doing the PSG logo. Oh, why am I always doing logos? That doesn't look right, though. Fine. Wait, no, it's not fine. It is irritating me. It does go funny. Look at that. Why is it doing that? No, I can't have that. No. Nope, 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 nope. It looks cool. What, that looked cool. It looked off though. That's the problem. It can't look off. What about that? That looks better. Kind of. Looks funky. Well, that looks funky. I'm not sure what I want to do. Because that looked good. It's just that bit looks funny. And I'm not sure why. Oh, I know why. Hang on a minute. I think I can fix that. Right. Let me do that again. I think I know why it looks funny. Wait, no, I can fix it. Please, game, let me fix it. I don't think I can. It... No, the tiles prevent me from... Look, if you look at the tiles on the right side, it's got like more of the square, like showing, if that makes sense. And then on the other side, it's like just on the edge of like being disappeared. If that like, yeah, I think you should you can understand what I mean. But because of that, I can't do. I don't think I can do what I want to do. At least I don't think so, anyway. What is under attack? Oh, right, T-Rex. Which one are you? Which one's... Barney! Piece of shit. Wait, I need to double check something. Right. Wait. I forgot already. A finger width also. From about there. Okay. I need to remember, do like a leaf pattern. I can try. I'm trying to figure out a certain pattern for a second. Hang on. Fingers width worth. Out there. Oh, fuck it. There, I think. I want to see if this looks better now. Oh. No, it still looks funky. It looks cool, but... If it wasn't for the fact that this one's smaller than this one, right? And this bit looks slightly off because of that little edge there. That doesn't go further out. It would look better. I don't even know what a leaf would look like. I guess a leaf would look like this, right? Hang on. Leaf kind of just looks like this, right? Like just these bits. Yeah, going down like that. Like, hang on. Kind of like that, right? But on each side. Rick and Anthony. Hello, player. Leaf goes upwards. Oh, I know that. I just mean like from this angle it'd look alright. It's only because those bits are like that. If it was, I'm back. Hello. We can have a unique leaf. It's a Cretaceous leaf. What is this? I don't know myself. We're just kind of we've had a bunch of different styles already. We had Michael Jackson at one point. We had a few different styles of what I'm doing here. Yeah, we've had a few. Rick, are you talking about the third movie? Oh, God. No, we're not talking about the third movie again. At no point since you've been gone have we spoke about the third movie at any point. That doesn't look too bad though, to be honest. I mean, that's still off. Why does that look off? Why does that have to look off like that? I don't like it. Which means I'm going to get rid of that one. And just have it like that, I think. Cretaceous public area, yeah. Now we just need to design this area nicely. Actually, I could do... I don't know. I feel like I'm messing about too much. Nice. Rick, what did you mean by did you look at the corpse again? Where did he say that? Welcome to the Cretaceous public area, John Ham. I feel like you're just way too obsessed, player, with that moment in the film now because we spoke about it yesterday. Like, if you spoke about this same thing so much to everyone else in public, right, they'd just send you to a mental hospital or something because you're too obsessed with something. That's what I feel like what would happen. He sent me the... Oh, did you look at the corpse again? Why are you both still going on about that, honestly? That's going to be your final Doomsday conversation. You're going to... On Doomsday, right? That's what you're going to talk about. Oh yeah, do you remember in Jurassic Park 3 where that T-Rex was eating that dinosaur? I end obsessed. It seems like it. So far, every single stream since you've joined, since you've started following me, has been you talking about this dead dinosaur that the T-Rex was eating in Jurassic Park 3. Non-stop. I would talk about something else. We were just having a nice conversation about leaves and flags and logos, because that's what I keep doing. I keep accidentally making a leaf or a logo or something out of my path design. Is that gonna mess up anything? I was watching a dude just making cool enclosures, and a dude came in talking about dinos. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? So many weird people out there, isn't there? Okay, fuck that. That's gonna mess up so many things. Like, what type of rock the T-Rex was sanding on in the Jurassic World movie? What fucking dinos? He said he wanted to watch Dinosaurs. He was just, oh my god. That is very, very strange. People are just weird. People have weird fetishes and shit, you know. There we go, that's better. Ah. There we go. That's not looking too bad. I would like to put a tree in this area, though. I don't know his name. You're the only one in the chat before I came here. Yeah, no, like I said before, not everyone joins my streams, which is fine. Let's start something else. OG hassle while he's talking. He didn't care what happened in the stream. He just talked about dino sex. Even looked up how they did it. I don't think we'd even know how they had dino sex. It's not something I've ever thought about, honestly. But you know, to each their own. Apparently doggy style. Well, yeah, that makes sense, because they are, you know, lizardy type animal. They do it the same way a dog would, right? They're not humans. They're not monkeys. They do it the same sort of way. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, no. Anything on 4 legs or 2 legs, like a T-Rex, for example, I would assume would do it doggy style, like a dog, right? But something like a sea creature, kind of like how whales and stuff, the male would sit above the female and extend its penis down, you know, towards the bottom of the female whale. At least from what I know. Or people in green screen, people doing it. Oh my god. Yes, because that's what Jurassic Park needs in their films now. Dinosaurs having sex. Something tells me that would not go down well with the parents taking their kids to go see Jurassic Park. I think they'd prefer to see dinosaurs rip people apart than let their kids see that, honestly. You'd also get someone saying, "Why isn't there a gay dinosaur? Put a gay dinosaur in your film before I sue you for not having diversity with your dinosaurs or something." I ain't a T-Rex if it was in a four-legged position. No, I'm just saying it do the same sort of thing. Like if a T-Rex, it may not be on four legs, but it still have. I assume it still do the same thing as a four-legged creature. Because you think about it, right? The dog, when it has, intercourse or whatever, sex, I don't know what word is safe for Twitch, puts its legs over the dog. Or it's same with us. We're not on, we stand on two legs and we still do doggy. It'd be the exact same thing for the T-Rex. So, auto mod, hold for racism, swipe to allow or deny. Oh! Wait. Rick, your thing got an auto mod came because it said racist. It apparently saying black dinosaur counted as a racist comment. I had to accept or deny that you being able to put that in the stream. That was great. How was that raised? I have no clue. I was wondering who joined my chat, and it said mod auto mod. I was like, what the fuck's that? And it said swipe left, swipe to deny or accept. So I did, and then I accepted it so I could put it in the chat. But it said it counted as a racist comment. Saying black dinosaur. That was great. That's probably the best thing I've seen today. That was awesome. You accidentally made my day because of one thing you said in the chat. Oh my god. No racism here. No, I didn't class it as racist. It gave me the option to whether I wanted to put it in chat. Dinosaur from African American ethnicity. Just dino sex. Yeah, you have to use the long term for black dinosaur now. We have to say dinosaur from African American ethnicity instead of black dinosaur. If we get a dinosaur, right, that's completely coloured black, I'm gonna call it dinosaur from African American ethnicity instead. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. We get a black dinosaur. Oh my god, Twitch, sort your shit out. You insane people. Not allowing that. How dare you? I thought I said something funny at first. I thought I said something that Twitch didn't allow, so I thought I got a warning or some shit. But it was just your comment put a warning up, and I had the ability to accept it or deny it. Yeah, because sex isn't bad, but saying African American is on a platform with kids. Yeah, I mean. What I find stupid is that they allow. I don't know if I should be saying this because obviously I'm a Twitch streamer and I don't want Twitch banning me or whatever for being dicks to them. But they allow hot tub streams, but then they don't allow certain other things on the platform, and it's really stupid. Their rules, same with YouTube. Their rules for certain things is absolutely insane. That's the funny part. I can't spell racism. Because I'm pretty sure saying at least 4 bigger streamers or YouTubers, sorry, I've seen bigger, like, unless you're like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, PewDiePie, all those like hugely famous YouTubers. I think if you're in the mid section of YouTube, if you're a mid-ish famous YouTuber, sometimes saying sex means you can't like it gets demonetized or something. I swear it does, because there was a YouTuber I watched that's quite famous for reactions, but they're not allowed. Every time they say sex, they've been like demonetized or some shit for whatever they've said, and it's stupid. But then you get like people like Jacksepticeye, which are some of my favorite YouTubers. So I'm not like being horrible to them, but they're allowed to say it. It's not really fair. Racism app. Is for fiendish people. Hey, sex, don't help me with. Right. We can finish this area now. Finally. Oh yeah, player, you missed it. We found a flying pug. There's pugs with wings in this game. Look. Oh, let me sneeze first. Hang on. Ah, sorry. Yeah, look, we found pugs with wings. They're so cute. They're so cute, but it's so funny. I'm pretty sure I need to put a thing on here anyway, don't I? Flying pitbull. What? I thought you meant the Champ Cretaceous one. No! Camp Cretaceous. No, no. This is something else. I think I need a Lagoon Hatchery on here anyway, which is quite annoying. But I won't put it on there anyway, just in case. I don't want to mess it up. No, I didn't think that would be allowed there. Of course not. Pardon? Oh, shit.
This lagoon is home to the prehistoric life of the seas. Take a moment to leave land and air behind and dive into a
That looks weird. I'm going to delete that. Please don't delete anything else. I beg you, game. Right, I should go sleep. Why do I not remember flying pugs in Camp Cretaceous? Were they in Camp Cretaceous? There is no pugs in. Well, I know there's no pugs in Camp Cretaceous. That's very obvious. If there was pugs in Camp Cretaceous, I'd be quite concerned at why there was a pug left on the island. I'd sue the woman who left their pug there or die. The big brick-shaped head ones. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched Camp Cretaceous. You mean Bradex? Bradex? I think that's it. What's a Bradex? The dark-coloured robots. Oh, right, the Brad, yeah. Fucking Brad. Yeah, I didn't mean them, no. Actually, that's a good point. They kind of do look like the Bradex, don't they? Hang on. Where are they? They do kind of have the same sort of head shape. They do kind of look like that. But no, we meant these things that look like pugs with wings instead. The Morphodon. No, that's not what we mean. That's it. That's the Camp Cretaceous one with the brick-shaped head. Oh, okay. No, we weren't talking about Dimorphodons. We were talking about those other creatures that I showed. I'll refrain from saying the opposite of white from now. Well, you said black before in the chat, but it's because you said black dinosaur. I still have no clue why that was considered racist. But whatever. Twitch are just insane, aren't they?
Aquatic animals are perfectly suited to their environment, gliding through the seas with incredible ease.
Don't want to say anything racist. I just want to throw the Dimorphodon like a brick. Honestly, if you said like, hang on, let me see if it works for me. I want to see if me saying black dinosaur in chat makes any makes it. Okay, so I'm allowed to say it, unless it means now anyone's allowed to say black dinosaur from now on. I don't know. That's weird. It's very strange. Very, very strange indeed. I don't understand it. I never will. It's very odd. Ban speedrun. Held, yeah. Hang on. You said it. Yeah, it does it again. It does it. Yeah. Every time you say it now. Yeah. Okay. So it's not just that I have to accept it every time you want to say it now, but you know. Don't worry. You won't get me banned for it. It's you. It's you're the one that I have to like accept it for. But it didn't. It worked for me, so that's really weird. Twitch, stop giving me that message for Rick Grimes, okay? He's allowed to say Black Dinosaur. That's every Rocky movie you're putting down. I wanted to do it around the entire thing, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, wait, no. Before I do continue, I want to see if this guy even likes its enclosure. Black Sharpie.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, let's skip time. Look at this car. Woo!
Transportation underway.
Oh yeah, I need to put a shark feeder in. Otherwise you'll go hungry. I forgot about that. Now that I'm looking at it, he probably will want a bigger enclosure, but you know, fuck it. I am going to get rid of it and move it there. Does it only do it with living things? Apparently. Try and put something else in.
So when people come to the park, they want to learn something, sure, but they also
Can't see it
want to
properly.
be entertained. And this marine reptile, the Mosasaurus,
Why are you
is
stuck in one
just
place?
that, a showstopper. If the Rex is the ruler of the dinosaurs on land, then the
there we go.
Mosasaurus holds that title below the waves. Make sure
What do you look like? I
this
can't tell what
animal
you
is
look
a
like. You look
premium
green to
attraction.
me. Black bug. No, that didn't give me the message. What is wrong with Black Dinosaur? Oh, it does. We can see it. Kind of. Oh, it looks like a crocodile or something. It looks like an alligator. I like the colours. Right, what do you like for your enclosure? I think it does need a bigger space. Only just though. I want to let it explore first, and then I'll sort it out. But I think it does want more space. Yeah. Alright. Go on then, Mosey. Black lizard. No, it still didn't. It still didn't give me it. That is so strange. Are you gonna get it? Why are you getting stuck? There we go. You keep getting stuck on something. I'm not sure what he's getting stuck on. Why dinosaur? I have no clue. You know, people on YouTube are going to be so confused at what we're talking about. They're going to be like, what's going on? Why are you talking about black dinosaurs and fucking shit? There we go, now he's happy. I probably should put one there, though. Fuck it, we'll keep it the way it is. That's hilarious. Not allowed to say black dinosaur. Would have said monkey. I wanted to say another animal, but it would have been truly... Yeah, that probably wouldn't be allowed. Even if you're not meaning it in that way, you know, Twitch would be like, no! How dare you! You insane human being! Right, that's now good. Oh wait, we can put I don't think it's I don't know if I want to put a boat down here because of recent events. But we'll do the Indominus. Why not, as a decoration? Black snake. Glad I realised. Yeah. Still not coming up as a racist thing though. That's very stupid indeed, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, that looks better. Can I put these underwater? No. So it's just dinosaur and monkey. Strange, yeah. Monkey I can understand a bit more than dinosaur, right? But for it to say is racist because of for it to be you know, wow, that's cool. For it to be racist just from saying you know, what you said is a bit stupid, I think. Oh, what looks cooler? Purple or pink, should I say? Dark blue, light blue, green, not yellow, or red. Oh, I like that. The Mosasaurus going over. BBBB Dark Dinosaur. I think I'm going to go with red.
The temperatures
How well would that be picked up in the water though? I want to see the view, because that's why we're doing this. Wait. There we go. I don't like those fucking poles in the way.
These animals were enduring a perpetual fight for survival. An oceanic kingdom.
Nice.
Any predator could become prey.
Look how awesome that looks. Why is there a worker in here? There's a bunch of workers in here. Nice. He's going to have that above him the entire time, isn't he? I got a fully black Scorpius Rex and I'll rename it African American Dinosaur. Good idea. Like I said, Twitch can be insane sometimes, okay? They're so weird about certain things. Hello, fly. Goodbye, fly. Have to go. Bye. Okay, bye, player. Hopefully to see you in the next one. But I mean, I said slave too, and it didn't go do that thing. Yeah, that is weird. I have no clue why it decided to show your messages racist or whatever. It's very strange. There we go. Right, I think we're going to decorate this area and then we'll end stream. You call a dinosaur black, how dare you? People are just funky about that sort of thing, aren't they? Yeah, Twitches, I guess. Did it do that? No. It's just when you put the black before the dinosaur, I guess. That's when the game's like, nope, not allowed. How dare you? Very bad person. You said the naughty. Is there not a lagoon sign or anything? Yep, there we go. Oh, you put a full stop in between that one. Yeah, still done it. Yeah, it must just be the fact that it's what you're saying. Oh, there's no lagoon sign. That's annoying. Okay, so no matter what, no black before dinosaur. Bet white dinosaur would work though, wouldn't it? If you said white dinosaur, they'd be like, yeah, that's allowed, that's fine. I mean, this isn't a carnivore enclosure though, so I don't really want that there. I think that's more racist, that the fact that it would probably allow white dinosaur. No, didn't allow that either. Okay, fair enough. They're not racist for that either. Okay. Twitch actually was smart about it. Still though, that is really fucking weird. I don't understand. What is wrong with Twitch? Certain things are allowed and other things aren't. You're doing it again. Coloured dye. No, it didn't allow that either. Coloured dye. That is so strange. Twitch, sort your priorities out, alright? Twitch, twitching, yeah. Yeah. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, I think, in my entire life. Again, doesn't allow these names or words that aren't even racist, but then allows hot tub streamers to be on stream. Sex dinosaur. That one's good, apparently. The problem is, if I put that here... Yeah. Okay, so we have a problem. I can't do what I want to do with the path. Because... it won't allow me to, basically. Yeah, this is going to look really bland. I can't do anything about it. Because of the way the path... Like, the way it's sloped. I'm not allowed to put anything on there. Water-type Pokemon. What if you said black Pokemon? Would that work? Because the only way I could think is like because you're putting black in front of an animal. So but Pokemon isn't a real animal. Neither is dinosaur. I guess it's extinct. But if it doesn't allow black Pokemon, then okay. So it allows fictional things to be called black something. But it doesn't allow a dead prehistoric dinosaur to be called a black dinosaur. You're not going to get a dinosaur skeleton going, "Excuse me, sir, I find that very racist and offensive. How dare you?" I don't go up to a dinosaur and say, "Oh, I bet he was a fierce predator." A dinosaur doesn't go, "Excuse me, they're not my pronouns." He's dead. Orange dinosaur. It's just black. That's the only problem. If for those on YouTube that can't see the comment, the Twitch chat, by the way, we're talking about how, like, every time one of my followers in chat, Rick Grimes, says black dinosaur, it gives me an option to, because it says this is racist, and it gives me an option to whether to accept it in the chat or not, right? And obviously I accept it because there's nothing wrong with saying black dinosaur, but everything else so far has not been banned. He's allowed to say the coloured dinosaur was also banned. White dinosaur was also banned. Chocolate dinosaur's apparently fine. Orange dinosaur's fine. Black Pokemon is fine. Water type Pokemon is fine. Sex dinosaur is fine. He even put a full stop after saying black and then dinosaur. I don't understand. It's so stupid. That's probably the stupidest thing I've ever witnessed on Twitch. Again, sorry for chatting shit about Twitch, but come on. Priorities! Brown dinosaur. Yep, still allowed. I can't get over how that's fine. Like, everything else you're saying is fine. Honestly, it makes no sense. It really doesn't. Oh, there's another one. Mexican. So Mexican dinosaur wasn't allowed either. Shit dinosaurs are fine. But yeah, Mexican. So black dinosaur and Mexican dinosaur, white dinosaur, and coloured dinosaur. Anything to do with some sort of coloration of a dinosaur, or it isn't allowed. Pokemon was allowed, obviously, because I guess that's just a fictional thing. But like I said, dinosaurs are dead. They don't, and they're not sentient like us. It's not like they're going to be offended by being called the wrong pronoun or the colour of their skin or whatever, you know? I don't understand that. That's so weird. There's probably going to be people watching this on YouTube that are going to be like, how dare you say about pronouncing wrong, how dare you say that people get mad at pronouncing their wrong pronouns, blah, blah, blah. Something like that. I want to try something, but that's risky. What about... Did you put the stars there yourself, or did that automatically do that? Because I'm not going to say what you said at all in any way, shape, or form. But again, because that is, you know, censored myself. Okay, so you censored it yourself. Yeah, if you would have put the actual word, I think it would have probably... Twitch themselves probably would have banned you from the chat or something, or it would have done the same thing where it gives me the option to post it. I definitely wouldn't have posted that in the chat anyway, because definitely wrong. But I understand why that wouldn't be allowed, because that is racist. Although you are talking about dinosaurs, so it's a little bit different. It's just weird. Weird circumstances. Weird situation. They, them. Yeah. They, them, dinosaur. That's fine, apparently. I assume... I can understand why that's fine. I just find it weird that, you know, that you're not allowed to put those other words. Like black dinosaur. No. So stupid. It really is. Mexican Pokemon. See, Mexican Pokemon's fine. It's because it's fictional, but like I said, dinosaurs are dead. They've been extinct for millions of years. And it's still not allowed. It makes no sense. Because the reason... Alright, so Twitch doesn't ban the word black Pokemon, right? But Jinx was originally black instead of purple. But it got banned before that reason, because it looked like one of those racist dolls from back in the day. But they're allowed, Twitch is allowing black Pokemon as a thing. Probably one of the Twitch makers was a dinosaur. This app is too old. Black Pokemon. Mexican bacteria. Yeah, no. See, it has to be a living creature. And not fictional, apparently. It's not even living. It has to be a creature that has existed or does exist. That's not fictional. It's like Akinator, isn't it? Where it's like, guess the creature, or guess the person, or guess the animal, or whatever. It's like kind of like that. So let's see what works as not racist and what is racist. This is so fucking stupid. I wasn't banned. Yeah, black Pokemon is fine. We said that. Mexican lizard. Okay, that's still stupid. Black genie. I'm surprised that wasn't banned. I'm surprised that one was allowed. That's very odd. I'm never gonna get over that. I don't think that's gonna be stuck on my mind forever. It really is just gonna be stuck in my mind forever. Guess the banned word. Yeah, guess the banned word. That's what we're... What the fuck, man? You know, someday I'm gonna, like, someday if this blows up right, and they come back, someone comes back to my video, people are gonna probably try and fucking, cancel me because of the things I'm saying, even though it's not even my fault, it's just Twitch being stupid. Oh, that one done. Indian dinosaur was not allowed. What, that genie one? Today on the show, guess the bannable word. It's so stupid, it really is. No, I think that's fine the way it is. Oh, no, actually, I can do this. It's like people when they tried cancelling Johnny Depp. No, not Johnny Depp. People tried cancelling Robert Downey Jr. for doing the black, like the film where he had his face was black. The fucking stupid thing about that is that it's based on a true story. This guy, the white guy, had to pretend to be black in the film, in real life. But people were like, "Oh, he's being racist. He's playing a black person, but he's not black." Like, that's literally the whole point of the film. There's no point. The whole point is that a white person pretends to be black. You're not going to get a black person pretending to be black because he already is, and that's not the whole point. Gypsy dinosaurs allowed. We playing a dangerous game. Racist dinosaur. That's not bannable. Damn. As long as I don't say anything controversial or bannable, because me talking is fine. It's you, like, but you guys, you know. Oh, Siri. Siri came up for a second. Hang on a minute. Let me get back onto my stream. I can't see my stream now. Siri messed up everything. Racist poop. No, that's fine. Slave owner dinosaur. No, that's fine as well. It's so weird. It really is. I don't think I like these trees being here. Right, sorry I sneezed there. Oh. What did you say? That's a fact. Why is poop brown for all type of human? Caucasian dinosaur, that's fine. Disabled dinosaur. I think if you said actual racist words and offensive words like the word you said earlier, I think it definitely would be banned. And I can understand why they'd be banned. Why not white poop too? I don't know. I don't think Twitch can ban viewers for saying things and doing things, but obviously people, the creators can. So like me, I'd have to be careful what I say, obviously. Yellow is for sure bannable. What, saying yellow dinosaur? Then, and yeah, the N word. You don't have to say the whole word, you just say the N word instead of censoring it yourself. Or just don't say it at all, because again, it's actually a bad word. Minions. Yeah, minions allowed. Yellow is a slur for Asian. Yeah, I know that. I just meant like, if you said yellow dinosaur, then I don't know if that would work. I can for sure do war crimes here. I mean, I prefer if you didn't say anything too bad because I won't be reading it out. That's why I'm not reading out any of the other words you've said, just in case. Let's try yellow dinosaur. Yeah, that's fine, apparently. Because I guess that doesn't count as a racist slur for Asians. Yeah, but that's just numbers, player, so... Oh, actually... I have an idea. Wide-eyed, maybe. No. Yeah, I guess that's because it's a remembrance thing, right? So, like, yes, that maybe not. That's probably not a thing to joke about. What you said, player. I'm not going to say it just in case. But what you said, like, isn't exactly offensive. It's just if you joke about it, it's offensive. Arab dinosaur, that's fine. Hitler's again fine. Again, I don't know if I should be saying that, but well, no. Actually, let me rephrase that. Hitler's not fine. That's a very bad person. But Hitler in the chat saying it is apparently fine. It's not being banned. I don't think I have to be as careful at the moment. I think when later on in life, I have to be careful with things when things are said. Slavery, again, that's not being banned. I think that's because they're historical events, right? Like, they're things that have, you know, people aren't, I don't know, I wouldn't say not offended by it, but people aren't gonna, it's historic, it's history, you know? Oh, I think I've trapped these people by accident. Angry Birds 2001 edition, is it banned? No. Damn, so Dino Dust. I've trapped these people by accident. They now can't get out. They are trapped there forever. Go on, move. Please. Thank you. Don't let them out. No. Oh, I don't want them. I don't want them staying there. It ruins the way it looks. I don't want to be walking down here when I do my park tour by the end, right? And then just be like, oh, look at this nice area. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, we've got 2 people stuck here. Black in Spanish would be. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to know what that is. Infinite guest money. Oh, I just realised you can't actually see over here. What a great view! Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering why, hang on, why can't you walk through that? Oh wait, are people not able to get past it? Oh, they can. Okay, good. I might have to get rid of that. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not building anything on here, it's because it's sloped, so I can't. Otherwise, it'll mess up the terrain. Nazi dinosaur, yes. Apparently, okay into being chat. I don't mind saying that because I've already played Call of Duty World at War, and that had obviously Nazis in it, and I was fine playing that without getting told off. I enjoyed that series because it's one of my favourite CODs. So. Are we good? Can I walk? Yeah, okay. Good. I like this area. I am going to end the stream though now. Now I've done the lagoon area, which is what I was planning on doing for this stream. No, what? No, what? No to me ending the stream? It's already 2:30 in the morning for me, alright? I want to chill out. So, right, we got We didn't really get much done, but weirdly enough, it's been nearly 4 hours of me streaming, and I've done the Mosasaurus. I want to talk. Oh yeah, well you can talk to other streamers about racist dinosaurs and shit. Yeah, we got a lagoon done for our Mosasaurus. With our little area. I will do a food area up here as well for these guys eventually. We got that done. Then we've got well, I added the circular bit here. Then I did this area. T-Rex. This is T-Rex lane, basically with our T-Rex statue and everything going down here. Nice little. I like this area. It's probably my favourite area in the entire park. Going down this bit, to then going here to see the T-Rexes. If we show the view, can't see them because they're somewhere in there. Where are they? Where's Barney and Rexy? There they are. Having a snooze, are ya? I won't disturb you then, because every time I look at them, they tend to get up. What else did I do? Oh yeah, we done a little food court. Not food court, but you know, genocide dinosaur. That's still fine. Yeah, this area here. Nobody's actually gonna walk on these paths. It doesn't lead anywhere, nor is it important, and they can't sit down. So this area is just pointless. It's just for just look. It just looks good. Very nice and lit up in these areas. So yeah. I mean, it's looking good so far. This is what we've got as our park. Slowly getting there. Still got a lot to do, obviously, but you know. Also, this bit's like underground as well. Well, not underground, but let's lower down. But yeah. Nice. Alright, let me save the game. I'm trying to think of a title for the stream now on YouTube. Because I was going to call it Flying Pugs, or Pugs with Wings, sorry, as the title. But now there's so many things. Actually, I'm not going to mention any of this stuff that we've just spoke about, because I don't want YouTube to be like, no, you're not allowed that's the title. Cretaceous Public Area. Yeah, the Cretaceous Public Area. It's not even... Wait, is a Mosasaurus from the Cretaceous period? Because if so, then that would make sense. But if not, it wouldn't make sense. Right. That was very successful, I think. We got a lot done, and we had a laugh. We had a good chat. I'll probably do this again tomorrow, because I've been playing South Park as well. But I might do I might do South Park actually. Mosasaurus is from the Cretaceous. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go then. So that works out. I might do South Park actually, because I've done 3 before I started South Park. I've done 3 streams of Jurassic World Evolution. And then for then I've done the 2 South Park streams, and now I've done another one of these, which would be 4 Jurassic World streams. I might do 2 more South Park streams, get a bit of diversity for the streams, and then do more you know, Jurassic World. So we'll like kind of intertwine. So some days it could be 2 Jurassic World in a row, could be 2 South Park in a row, or it could be 1, and then so on and so on. But we'll see. Either way, I had a lot of fun, and I'm happy to do either one because I'm enjoying them both. Although I think I'm not far off completing South Park: The Stick of Truth, at least campaign-wise, like the main story. I think I need at least 2 more streams, maybe 3, depending on if I do more side stuff, which I will. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay, it'll probably be South Park, to be honest, but we'll see. I'll decide tomorrow, and then I'll put it on my YouTube, like announcing saying it. But this should be up on YouTube soon anyway. I'm gonna be uploading it to YouTube in the next few hours. So yeah, but no, thank you for both joining me, Rick Grimes and Player. Basically, two of my new regulars now. I used to have more regulars that kind of come back after like months of not appearing on my Twitch. There's been a few people that have joined for like quite a while, and then they just vanished, and I haven't seen them been active on Twitch for so long. And I got really concerned, and I still am because I don't know where the fuck they are. But I don't know. So yeah. But yeah, I'll see you both tomorrow if you're both here. Obviously, you will be Rick Grimes, so I'll see you tomorrow and play if you are as well. Hope you both have a nice evening or nighttime. I assume it's nighttime for you. Probably about 4:30 now for one of you and 3:30 for one of you, right? Because one of you's an hour ahead, one of you's 2 hours ahead. So yeah, 3:30 and 4:30 for you. Oh, that's my chair. Yeah. I will see you both tomorrow then. Goodbye.